No, he'll never die. Hi.
Well, that's good to know.
Probably can't hear me.
I'm not sure.
Although now you can hear me.
Is Crackjaw is Crackjaw gonna return?
He died.
Yeah.
He died.
He's dead.
One shot.
He's reborn as a new barbarian.
So what happened to Crackjaw the second time then?
Well,
You got a couple hits in.
that's right. No, I never did.
Are you sure?
No. The
Are you
first
sure?
time I ran at the guy Kane was playing, and he slit my throat before I could get to him.
I just went bink dead.
And the second time I swung, missed, and got killed in one hit.
All righty.
I don't remember who I
So
fought.
do you have a character right now you're ready to go with?
Yes, the
Which one?
weapon
Oh,
proficiencies. I was trying to do the dual wielding and ambidexterity and all that. But I couldn't find that on the program on his computer. So that's what I'm going with. I only have the battle axe as my weapon proficiency now because the 3 others I'm using to do that.
You're not doing Leo again?
I figured I'd start a new character.
Well, that means we can't teleport. That'll extend the story.
Yeah.
By 6 times.
Well, just to put a bow on the previous chapter of the Elven Hunters, or was it Emerald Warriors? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Emerald Warriors.
Yeah.
But so after 2 months go by, and Pareko and
Metro?
Pike will show up, and
That's right. This fight.
they
What happened to him?
he has family stuff. By the way, if you get around to watching this, Clark, we wish you could be here, but let me know when you can play again, and you'll slot right in, not a problem.
Michael went to work for Pareko, didn't he?
Yeah,
As a smith.
so
Because he has the greatest sword.
Yeah.
he says, well, I've been working on stuff, and with Pareko's help, I think that you all might enjoy these. And so he says, for you, I built this hand crossbow, but it's way better than the one you have. And you can see it's like super fancy and got these cool carvings and runes on the wood, and it's actually got like a
Did you add that to here?
I haven't added anything yet. I'm just saying, and he's got it, and then he says,
Great.
you were there in the last game.
You
Yeah.
played both.
He says, I wasn't sure exactly what you would prefer, so I made a spear and these brass knuckles.
Sweet.
I don't know if you can use them or not, so that's why I made both.
I certainly will. Thank you very much.
And he gives you the spear, and the spear some runes etched in the side, and it looks like it's got wound wire around the top, the pointy, and it's like, so he says, watch it now, that's super sharp. I made it using the keen stone and the wizard's smithy.
I'm admiring the craftsmanship. Well made. And these knuckles, is it just like one set? Or
Yeah.
is it 2 sets?
Well, I mean, you get two.
Oh, one
So
set.
one in each hand.
Okay, awesome.
Or should I say a pair of brass
There we go.
knuckles.
Very nice. Thank you.
And then he says,
I don't have anything for you.
well, that's okay. We got through that adventure, and I feel good about taking all the credit for destroying the demon.
Oh,
It was done well.
You made it explode. I can't think of a cooler way it could have died.
hey, we already got half of the credit for the first time.
And he says, for you, I made this bow, but not only that, but I got these super sharp arrows, and they will never, as far as I can tell, according to Pareko, grow dull, and you should be able to find the arrows with the special power on the bow. The bow will call or will lead you to the arrows if you ever lose them.
I thank you very much.
Oh, we could use that as a homing beacon.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Shoot it into something you're
Now,
tracking.
Pareko says, now, about the sword that you carry and the sword you carry, the wavy swords.
So
Are you planning on keeping those forever?
Well, I certainly planned to do so, yes.
maybe not for combat eventually. Maybe you'll find something better. But I will definitely keep it for the abilities that it possesses.
Just be aware that the more you keep these things, you may be, oh, what's the term I'm looking for?
Tactile?
Viewed as, I don't even know what the word is, viewed as a proper enemy, viewed as more powerful than you are, viewed by those that seek out artifacts like that. These new things that we have given you, they have no history, is what I'm trying to say.
Do you think these
The demon,
platinum weapons
the
will-
spirit demon foe are tied to other things, and now that
they make their wielders a target?
now that the thing that they were supposed to do is gone, they will seek out other enemies, and the other enemies will seek them out. So all I'm saying is, if you choose to keep them rather than putting them someplace safe, you will get what you get,
Well, you know
and
that
I cannot hide you from anything.
you would get put in danger if we kept them here.
I don't want them kept here.
Where would we put them then?
Where would be safe enough to protect
The
them?
safest place would obviously be my trophy room.
So what would I use for combat
Besides the fantastic hand crossbow you were just
Yeah,
given, you
yeah.
dolt.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. Okay. But what happens if for something close and personal?
Then you use other weapons. Are you?
Well, I have this new crossbow.
Then get other ones.
I still have the short sword I had before I gained this one. So, Franco, if you feel that it is safer that it stay with you, then I will not.
What I don't want is for you to think that at these because I am covetous. What I'm trying to get across is you have to choose if you think you are strong enough to keep them in your possession. And only you can make that decision. And I don't want to be around to hear any discussion about it because I think my presence would taint what decision you come to. So I am going to leave. Heichel has said he wishes to return to his family in Waterdeep to and his temple, which I agree with, he should. And then I would like, if you choose to return those or use them, my vault, my trophy room at the place to store them, you must use them to come to me. But I will not, you must make that decision on your own. And if you choose to keep them, I will still be your friend and I will still help you. And of course, Muggleb, you are still my goblin son, grandson. So that will never change.
Where?
And the fact that you destroyed the demon means you will always be a hero to me.
Well, wait.
So
How will we get back to your lair if we go with swords?
you will use your swords to come to my lair, then you will leave them there, and I will bring you back.
Okay.
And later on, if another
well-
problem were to arise and they are needed,
Then they shall come off the wall of champions and be wielded once again.
Sounds like a wise plan.
Okay, so he says, I will return tomorrow back to the rumpled bodkin. Please join me for dinner. And then after that, if you still haven't made a decision, I am going to go about my business. I do not wish to remain here longer than I have to. And he goes, Shimmer Shama! And he teleports away, leaving you three there to do whatever it is you want to do for the rest of this day and tomorrow. Or forever.
So options. If we keep the blades, then we can get attacked by demons whenever the heck they want to.
He's falling. And he gets up.
That's weird.
I thought it was kind of cool. So I was like, he's falling. No.
I know there's a
He
thing.
fooled me.
Trying to find it.
How dare you, sir?
So if we keep the blades, then we can get attacked by monsters whenever the heck they want. But we can also have the power to teleport, and also the defense against any demons, or to kill anyone in one hit.
I feel that personally I would prefer my sword to stay with Pareko. I don't wish to put myself or Sylvester in danger any
Well,
more than I currently am.
the best advantage of this goes away if you give it back to him. So
Yes, but
if you want to give it back to him, I'll give it.
Pareko has said he'll bring us back the weapons if the need arises.
I know.
So will we have for the teleportation
Back to
If we
Kratos'
aren't-
lair.
if we aren't specific, if we're not using them in an adventure?
Gil chimes in. The teleportation really was cool. I mean, hopping between planes and stuff, as ill as it made me going to hell.
Well,
The fact that those weapons, I can see his point about how powerful they are. They're going to make you guys a target.
true. But we also can't. It's going to be a lot more difficult to get back to Kratos' lair.
Oh yeah.
I
What if we got?
don't personally have a need to go to Pareko's lair. Bring him the sword, and he said that if the need arises for the weapons, he would bring them to us. So, if anyone would know of some danger threatening the world, it would be Pareko. So then he would come to us and let us know.
Makes sense to me, but it's not my weapons.
I vote to give them to Pareko. Or at least I'm giving mine to him. You may do with them whatever you wish.
As long as I get a weapon in return for it. So that way I'm not less defensive.
Gil is going to say his goodbyes to his friends
Again, for the second time.
again, and he's heading to the Triangle Kingdom to seek out Eowyn's guidance. Right? He's from Triangle Kingdom.
Ewan?
No.
Which one is it?
Ewan's from the Emerald Forest, just like you are.
Yeah, but
I'm going on a quest.
lives in that a city where he's like the head.
You're
honcho.
thinking of Percival, who started.
No, Eowyn.
Ewan, oh, you're thinking of, he traveled here from there during the summons.
Yeah.
Okay, and you don't remember what the city is?
Yes, I do. It
You
was
do?
the Triangle Kingdom.
No.
I'm gonna have to read his thing again.
It was the country.
Would you like to make your intelligence check on a 30
I
for a
guess I
free
should.
memory boost from the DM?
I guess
There is a house rule that you just, it's important. If you don't want to do it on it, that's fine.
16.
Did you make it?
Let me look.
Come on, you better.
I don't have no sheet out, man.
If he doesn't make it, that means he's got to travel with us again.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh,
don't remember.
I have an 11 intelligence.
Okay, so the only thing I can tell you is the DM says no, it is not called the Triangle Kingdom.
Yeah, maybe
I thought it was like the Triangle Lands or something.
maybe you could go.
I'm gonna head up. I'm heading toward find Eowyn in his temple.
Maybe you could find a
Seek his
map.
guidance.
Maybe
It's
you could
been
find like a
pleasure.
map of the kingdom.
I wish you
find
Yeah,
it.
I'll find information on my way.
I wish you luck.
Heading north.
new travels, and I bid you both farewell. I am going to return to Featherfall to see Sylva's.
I don't know where I'm gonna go.
You're at
I will
I guess adventure is where I
and you've been hanging out with Bart.
Which is what Kelf has been doing as well,
Okay.
hanging out with Bart.
I guess I'll go wherever adventure is, whether that be Art or you.
And
We're delivering the sword back then.
Azar has traveled to the Emerald Kingdom, visiting his family. And Bart was actually his tutor in learning magic when he first delved into it. So he's going to seek out Bart while he's here at Featherfall. I'll try to
Oh, is there?
say hello to him.
Is there here?
Barbarian is
I
also
haven't
seeking
met
out,
him yet. That was out of continuity. So
the-
none of
Right,
the
yeah.
fabled Prince Bartholantis, because he heard that the
It's
prince
painful,
was good friends with his grandfather Radford. So he figures that Bart would know the locations of the axe.
So the question would be, how?
I have no idea where I'm going.
I'm sorry, the town, the nearest town to where Pykel is, his family is not Waterdeep. It's
Thank-
Ravenscroft.
Wish we could see.
Feather Falls right there in the middle.
Wish we could have the audience see the map. Oh.
I'm sure there's a program that would allow that.
Yeah, remind me.
Maybe when you get older, you can figure it out for your old grandpa, dad. Okay, so let's see here. So
Washington.
you rolled up a new guy, and I have to end it.
Yes.
Oh, so the monster appeared.
I was
Shit,
just
so
trying to think
everything
the name.
explodes.
The times the name that is written on there is.
All of a sudden, it's exciting and action-packed, and everyone
When I was
should
typing it up, I
continue
just
to
didn't
watch the light.
feel right printing it out without a name, so I just wrote something.
Okay, so
Wait.
all right, so we go then to the city of Ravensbluff, where the most travelers from the east cross the river by ferry, meaning Azar and
Ene Hatuya. He's Ene Hatuya.
you got me. I don't know.
He's Ene Hatuya.
Did I move him over?
The wasp is trying to play.
What's going on?
I stinking.
Watch out for that
Oh,
one. He's an
okay.
a-hole to you.
Okay. So we got to do this.
Who are you? I'm Ene Hatuya. Why you call it that? Yeah, let me show you.
So
Oh, that's cracked up.
Easy ball.
Bart comes in to his home, and you guys are there, and he says, "We get like 2 months to rest, and always the ISIS."
What?
He says, "Do either of you fellas know about White Plume Mountain?"
No.
That's a volcano somewhere north.
It's like
East,
sounds very cool.
closer to Ravensbluff.
Ah,
He
I've
says,
never been there.
Sounds.
"It started up again."
Oh,
And that is a sign
The
that
sacrifice.
something is wrong.
Uh-oh.
And I'm thinking we should go and check that out.
But what about the sword?
I'm in.
I'm also thinking that we should go. I can't teleport all the necessary things You should go to Ravens Bluff and Supply. That is the closest town to White Plume Mountain.
Well, guess we do need the swords after all.
Who are you talking to?
Hey, Leo.
Leo's not there.
Okay.
Nope.
You left?
He was in Featherfall.
Ah. Okay.
Well, you're in Featherfall too at Bart's house, but he's not at Bart's house.
Not too bad.
Oh, way to go.
Oh, in your whatever guy that is, sure.
Oh, it's Vault Boy.
So he says, so Bart says, so we're thinking the place is known. I heard of a group that had went in there previously. It's not are you sure you want to go there, Muggleb?
Well, where else am I gonna go?
Well, true.
You're talking about the mountain, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember
I got
any
this-
legends.
I got this new bow, or crossbow, so I might as well try it out.
That is a fine looking piece of equipment.
He says, well, I have a piece of art that came from an original
Mona Lisa.
map kind of showing the place. And he takes you over and he says, see, look at it. And then the camera goes through. And for those of you watching, you probably recognize the classic picture. I'm sure lots of people out there have played this, but I'm going to pass this around
Oh, wait.
because I'm going to make a copy of it and I can do that.
That's fine. Look at that. You're already making copies. Making copies.
Where are you?
What? You need to get smacker.
Smacked on.
A smacker.
Oh, it'll have to be. Wait. It's gonna have to be like.
So I'm going to make a copy of this and you guys can,
Have you seen,
chop.
newer James Franco movie with Bryan Cranston?
I have not. Is that son-in-law or?
Why him?
Oh, okay.
Oh, but he's becoming his son-in-law. Pretty fun.
You recommend it?
I would.
Okay.
Watched it last night.
I like Bryan Cranston. I like James Franco.
Have you seen Your Highness with James Franco and Danny McBride?
No.
That's another
That's good.
hilarious one.
Okay.
And it's based, it's like a D&D story, fantasy, sci-fi
All right.
fantasy type story.
So this is what you see up on the wall there. And then when you're done looking at it, I'll pass it over to Lee.
Dang, who knew that there were words coming out of the ground?
Is Renee also?
Wizards know
there?
about that.
At Bart's house?
Dead
No.
Knowles
Okay, I
Eye
didn't think
Socket, Cursed Ruins,
No. Oh.
Hut of
And neither is it.
the Hut of the King Gizzard,
is Azar.
the Lair of
They,
Dragons,
however-
the Undead Dragon.
Ravens Bluff
Sounds fun.
are taken aback by the amount of people and the amount of eavesdropping. It's all anyone in Ravens Bluff can talk about is the fact that White Plume Mountain has awoken from its slumber. That seems to be, and you guys aren't together yet, but you're just hearing that as you walk.
Right.
Hopefully you know.
Wait, who am I following?
Who are you following? You're following.
Confusing.
The undead dragon. Fabulous riches and hideous death await. And it's all surrounded by swamps. Twisted thickets, skittering slithers. Good old Aerolos. That's an interesting map for sure. Picking some of the points of interest around there.
Where is that on the map exactly?
This big map up here?
Mm-hmm. Where's it not on there?
No, it's on there. It's on there.
It's tiny.
There's where you are now, Featherfall. Okay? And this is all on the northern side of the river.
Uh-huh.
And then there's White Plume Mountain and there's Ravens.
Is that the plot?
I see.
That's the name of the inner sea.
Okay, because that's where
Right.
Azar's family farm is.
White Plume Mountains right there.
Oh boy, we get to go on.
Azar's family farm is right there in that area.
Is that name Finn gives you?
What are we gonna?
That's what it says.
Are we gonna team? Are we gonna team up with Azar?
Oh,
Okay, so
that gives him a good reason to be in the area. Visiting the old family farm, seeing how it's doing.
What about Lodi and Benny? Should we take them?
Who?
Should we take Lodi and Benny?
Well, I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure Bart,
I'm sure Benny's. I'm sure
Bart and Benny have been in conference.
I'm sure Benny's smoking something.
Yeah,
okay.
he might be at the Rumpel Bodkin. Who knows?
So Bart says, so if there's anything you need to do before we head out,
Well, we're probably gonna trade in the magical sword for the normal sword.
why?
Because otherwise demons might attack. No.
Pareko suggested that he and Leo return the twisted swords so that they're not made targets of demon attacks.
Bart just does that look where he's like, but says nothing else.
What do you
So
think
Bart
we
says,
do?
so when are you doing this?
Tomorrow. I think
Okay,
it was.
so
Unless you have an idea.
no.
reason
How
why.
about you just gonna call his name 3 times and the sword disappears, or what's going on?
He's gonna take it. He's gonna come down here.
He's coming here.
At least I think that's what he said.
He's coming to my house.
No. Rebel Bond came back tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So then after, if whatever happens there, I'll teleport us to Raven's Bluff, and then we'll have to buy if we need horses or we want to do whatever. We'll have to do it there. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So unless you guys need to do anything the rest of that day, is tomorrow you go to the Rumple. Leo go to the Rumple Bodkin. He does, and then you are there, and then Pareko walks in, and he says, "Who's hungry? I'm buying."
Brother Celf is hungry.
And he orders meals and drinks for everyone, and while you're sitting there waiting, so what have you decided?
I'm probably gonna get back to you,
I
but
decided that it would be in the best interest that the sword stays with you.
But I want like a sword with that in return. That way, I'm not losing.
Well, you know there are fine elven swordsmiths here in Featherfall.
I have no
You
money.
You have no money.
No,
Do you have any money?
never had money. I always got my things free.
I probably do.
Somewhere.
Is it? Yeah, that's him.
We're all poor.
Yeah, Celf doesn't carry much.
Yes, I have about 60 gold near there.
The war wizard reaches into his robes and he pulls out a short sword. And he says, "Here, this is my backup.
Wait,
It's nothing special, but it has proven itself tough and durable. You may have it."
wait, isn't short sword like two-handed for me?
No, you are medium sized.
That was small.
What size are you?
What's your height?
4 foot.
Yes, then you're man sized or medium.
Mm.
Okay.
I think it's like below 3 foot and you're small.
Technically, it's below 4 unless you're a dwarf, in which case your width kind of makes up for the fact that you're not as tall. Okay. So anyway,
A halfling might be.
okay. So he says, "Okay, then, why don't you use the swords one last time? Take us to my lair, and then I will send you back right here. But not." And the food comes, and the food is eaten, and it's yummy and wonderful, and drinks are, yeah, and Muggleb's trying to scarf extra jam.
You gonna eat your plate?
I thoroughly enjoy the meal.
That's just.
And then he
I thought it was
says,
poison.
the wizard's like, all right, work your magic, boys.
Spark the sword by Prako's Wills. Portal shall open to Prako's.
And a portal opens.
I walk through.
And Praco walks through.
Go for it!
All right, and you're back in Praco's
Dolphin
lair.
jive!
Metro's like, my son, how are you?
Good.
Good. He hugs you. And then he says, for your journey.
Oh, I knew it. I'm waiting for it.
And then Praco says, all right, you guys get close to each other.
It's been my pleasure getting to meet you, Draco, and you too, Metro. Thank you for your help in our quest.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna meet him again.
And ours as well. And good luck on your next adventure, whatever it is.
Oh, we're going to the White Mountain.
Metro's like, we don't want to know.
Call.
And the wizard's like, what? I don't know. All right. So he says, alt, indivig, lam, ominous. And you guys go back to the Rumble Pod. And Bart's like go.
Well, we no longer have the aid of the portals,
Well,
but I'm sure your magics will suffice quite well. And we've always got the blessings of Cahulan, the mightiest of warriors of the Celts, who slayed the sea dragon, guarded the temples of Eir for many years in service.
the temples over here.
The temples of Ur.
Every time you said it, just like
Some kind of Eir.
he defeated the great and defended the from the.
So Bart's like, all right, off to Raven's Bluff we go. Everybody gather around me.
Let's gather around the campfire and
Leo's
sing
going
the
to stay.
campfire.
I understand, but is Leo?
Leo says to Bart, I think I've had my fair share of adventures for
He's
a
like,
while.
you're pussy whipped. Go on.
What?
Leave. I go on.
Dude.
Good travels to you, Leo.
You as well.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
He doesn't even notice. He doesn't even just looks over Muggleb and leaves.
I'm not supposed to be smart.
Before I leave, I toss Muggleb a silver coin.
Yay! Finally, my
One
first,
silver piece.
my first money.
Okay.
Look at you, drowning in riches.
Are you serious? That's the only money you have?
Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Where'd that come from?
Oh, look here, 370 gold.
Yeah. Oh, look here. My pants are falling down because they're full of golden coins. I didn't even know it was there.
I should probably buy a belt.
6 silver pieces.
Anybody got a snack?
I got 6 silver pieces.
That's all?
Somehow. And also 9 copper.
Is that all?
And a stone.
No gold?
No
You
gold.
sure?
Yes, there is no gold here.
All right.
Spending money, 9 copper pieces and 6 silver pieces.
Okay. Meanwhile, and Raven's Bluff. What do you do, NA?
Um,
I'm just gonna think of the letters NA, not applicable. That's what your character is doing.
There you go.
You are not applicable.
he's just an a-hole to you. That's all.
Now I understand.
There you go. An a-hole to you. So,
That's
got it. Okay.
you gave it the proper reaction. I get it. Thank you. At least you kept your composure. I was like, "Dang it."
NA is just searching throughout Skell, trying to determine
Yes,
the
but you're
location
Raven's
of.
Bluff now. This is the. What are you doing in the city?
I'm just asking around, trying to find a location of Prince Bartholomew's.
What?
Okay.
Of Prince Bartholomew's.
you find out through your questioning and searching that Prince Galanthus spends being a member of the royal family. If he is not at court, then who knows where he is.
Has Prince Bartholantis ever been to the city?
I don't know. Let's see if anybody can answer that question. He comes and goes as he wants.
Can I make a roll or just perhaps be within earshot of this tall barbarian asking
You
about?
can. Roll 30.
Be there, 7.
I'll try it too.
No.
You're not there.
Okay, nothing yet.
Slow and slippery.
I'm in town. I've stayed here one night when I came back through, and I was heading to the old family farm that I had bequeathed to the men that worked it for my father for so many years. So I'm like hanging in town, getting prepared to go check out the farm. I haven't been there in years.
Okay.
Gonna drop in and see how the folks are doing. That's my
They're
business.
just passing through, basically?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Getting some breakfast maybe at the inn before I take my journey. Yeah, let's see if I can get a description here for you fellas. He is not quite 6 foot tall, wearing no armor but a light colored blue and white robe. He carries with him a staff and a broadsword. There's also a bow on his back and a backpack. And he's got pouches and a belt. Blondish colored hair with goatee, mustache and goatee, and long blonde hair. So that's...
Okay, let's see here. I want you to roll me percentile. And if you roll low enough, in the intervening time, since this character has been around, he may have picked up a couple more spells than what he has. Because what I see here is a spell book with first level spells in it.
What is AC?
Okay,
What is
armor
AC?
class.
An A is not class 5.
He... Yeah, these are all magic missiles first level as well, right?
Correct.
Yep, these are all first level spells.
Okay.
And he is of the 3rd level at this point.
That's what I have over here.
3/3, okay. So I think I believe that my character sheet is up to date unless there's some sort of change in age or...
I'll have to add a few years in the age, but I don't think that'll make a difference.
All right, let me roll these percentile and you can tell me what's going on. 61.
All right. So he has been spending for the time that he hadn't been adventuring. He's been hanging. Has he been like just living a quiet life on the farm or what?
No, he hasn't been to the farm in a while. He had been to Emerald visiting his mother and studying there at the library as he did when he was just a young apprentice. So yeah, he'd been spending a lot of time in Emerald.
Okay.
I've got some information here about his original adventures when he was with the Sword and Stone Company, and I think Quillip worked with the Sword and Stone Company as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so he traveled with them and worked with Torin Oakenshield for a while. And then stayed in Emerald and kind of lived there for a while.
Okay.
I'll say that's the story.
Okay. So, Clark's on.
Hi, Clark.
Hello, Clark.
Says, man, not the only no-show. Michael not giving out presents. We all have help at Hammerfell Mine in Ravensbluff. Okay.
Thanks for the weapons.
So on your way out of the city, heading because you're where you're going to the farm now?
Yeah, and it's on the shores of the inland sea, Burquois. I don't know.
Oh, Jimby.
Jimby.
That's your
Yeah,
town. That's
real
on
close.
there. Okay,
the farm is just outside of Jimby.
So you got to go west.
Okay.
And when you leave the city, there are elves and human guards, and they look at you. And I need to roll a couple things here, because remember the elves are kind of even more on lockdown than usual because of the recent events.
Oh, like because King Celf got kidnapped.
So I need to roll this. Well, do you have a reaction adjustment on your charisma?
I think I do. It is.
Will the Vault Boy appear?
Oh, that's Brother Celf. I almost screwed myself. +1 to initial reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to
Okay.
have Brother Celf.
Has a -1.
The guard's like, only family or residents past these northern walls of Ravensbluff. What is your business attempting to pass into the Emerald Kingdom?
I'm heading to near to the outskirts of Jimby to my family farm.
He speaks in Emerald Elf.
Let's see, which is also known as something else.
Emeracle.
Okay, I have Sylvan
Wasn't that like a move?
elf, wood elf is what.
Okay, that's the correct one.
Okay, so I respond in
Okay.
Elven, traveling to
He's
Jimby to the family farm.
He says,
I can't understand human. Something that I've never thought about.
he says, all right, can you read and write?
Yeah, just make sure. Yes, I certainly can.
Okay, I want you to
Give me your mother's
give
name.
signature right here on the sheet saying you are
I'm leaving
you
your
are
city.
authorized to travel in the Emerald Lands.
I'll find that. Does he have a quill at hand?
Yeah.
I dip the pen and lavishly sign.
Okay, so when you do that, the pen kind of glows for a second,
Oh,
and the guy looks at the sheet, and you see that it says, do you read and write, Emeracle, by any chance?
well, I have reading and writing, and
Oh, he just signs up.
human and elf.
The reading and writing doesn't specify.
It doesn't say which,
Okay.
but I studied for a long time in the Emerald Forest.
So you would read and write.
Maybe I picked it up there
Right.
and common as well.
Okay. You know that in the Emerald tongue, you can it says true. So he's like, very good. You are free to go.
So if I had signed my name inappropriately, it would have called me a liar.
Is your character asking the guard this?
I'm more pondering to the DM.
You're just thinking to yourself. The
Yes.
DM cannot ponder back.
This pin, I say aloud, tingles my fingers. Is it legal in some way? Does it detect truth?
The entire log of truth is what this is, and it is because there is a heightened sense of security. How long have you been away from our kingdom?
Oh, several years.
There was recently demon incursion into the heart of our kingdom. Our king was attacked. Luckily, he survived. The city of Featherfall itself was breached momentarily by rock elementals summoned by a revengeful demon. And even the black dragon Blackout was here. And rumor has it that the dragon is being held or is captured and is under Solath's thumb.
Oh my, a powerful captive indeed.
There are many that think that keeping the dragon alive is a mistake, much less having the gall to think you can control it. But yet Solath is our king, and that's all I'll say of it until I am at the bar.
I appreciate the news of our kingdom. Thank you, friend.
So as you're getting ready to go, there's another guy, and he walks up to the guard and he asks something in the southern tongue. I'm looking for Prince Bartholanthus. I am a friend of I am the son of a former companion. Or
so
well, you can say whatever you can say it. I was just trying to get that. But so you've went around the city, and now there's like a way out, and you can see it's kind of guarded with humans and elves. And you ask,
in search of the man known as Prince Bartholanthus. He was friends with my grandfather. I seek to ask him questions.
and he says basically the same kind of answer that you got before.
I take notice of the individual asking about.
And what does he look like?
He is a tall human, very muscular, has hide armor kind of like from here down and a loincloth. Good looking, long black hair kind of pulled into a ponytail.
Looks like a fighter type to me.
Maybe
Certainly a barbarian, but this is just.
You're thinking.
Yeah. Definitely a fighter type. Barbarian, I would say, by his attire.
Okay, do you go on through the gate then?
No, I'll pause and step back.
Okay.
I know Bartholanthus. I approach the tall barbarian.
Are you looking up at him?
5'6" and
6'3".
yeah, so I'm looking up at him.
Okay.
Do you know?
Yes, I do. He's actually my mentor. I studied under his guidance back at Featherfall. Why do you seek him?
I've heard word that he knew my grandfather, and I search my
He
grandfather's
murdered on the battlefield.
Perhaps you knew him as well. His name was Radfred Magal.
I can't say for sure. If
Roll 30.
Azar knew him or didn't know him, I don't remember.
Then yes.
Oh, Radfred
Then
Magal.
with a 1. No, I want everyone out there to see what just happened. With a 1, the answer is yes.
On a D30.
Yes.
Wow. I haven't heard that name in ages.
I'm
He
going to
was
say you've heard of him.
he was
but you never met him personally.
right.
Okay.
Yes, I heard tales of the barbarian king empowered with that. He had powers of the giant scorpion.
Indeed.
I remember hearing Bart tell tales of this warrior.
I figure I know not the location of my grandfather's axe, known as Demon Blade, but perhaps Bart
demon blade.
He does have an interest in magical items.
Always.
If it is indeed a magical item. Well, I don't know where Bart is, but I do know him. I mean, have you ever been to Featherfall?
I have not.
It is the kingdom. It is the throne city of the Emerald Kingdom, where our good King Solas sits.
Why does not simply find Bart?
Perhaps we could journey there together.
I see no discomfort.
Fair travelers, though it is not my place to eavesdrop upon your conversation, I must warn you, traveling west at this time will take you close proximity to the mountain of Corruptus.
The White Plume Mountain?
Yes.
And,
Recently, after the troubles which I told you, and has again started belching forth the white clouds that give it its name.
a certain.
So, if you if you must go that way, then go with good luck.
We shall be careful. Thank you for all your
And at that,
information and warnings.
you hear this voice. Adieu. You look, and there's Bart and oh, that's right. I forgot. In the 2 months, Bart made you that hat.
Oh, what hat? Oh, that one. Oh,
hat
the
of
one.
disguise.
Oh,
Cool.
completely forgot. All right, let me put that on here then too.
And then you
there's
see
like
Bart.
charging time.
You see a bald, weird-looking elf, like
What?
all fudged up.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
And then you see what appears to be like a younger elf, like a dandy looking. He's got like a
Oh.
padded doublet and this hat over with a feather in it.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's got his fop.
that's
with
what.
him.
Yes. So
Love is but a dunghill, copy.
I don't get that.
I'm not. I should know what that's from, but I don't.
Rob Roy.
And Bart says,
Bondalanthus?
You can't walk 5 feet without stepping on a pile of ex-students around this damn place."
It's been a long time.
He walks over and
How
he shakes your
good
hand,
to see you.
and he says,
It's as if you were listening to my
he
conversation.
goes, thumping, was it? Or
Azar.
Amcrag.
Azar
Azar.
Dugan.
Azar
My mother's
Dugan.
Aurora Amalareth.
Oh, what?
Yes, we're cousins, my friend, my tutor.
I can't believe I didn't remember that.
I didn't until I read it on my sheet.
But I remember now.
Yeah.
And how is
Cousin. Doing well. Doing well. Cousin.
When you don't want to talk to the people.
May I introduce Brother Celf
Greetings.
and Muggleb?
So you are
Greetings.
Prince Buckleland.
And who are you, you tall thing?
I'm an a-hole to you.
Well, then
I
stay
didn't-
away, because I don't appreciate those sorts of things.
Have to get that.
I just
name.
met him. In fact, he was asking about you.
He says, really, your name's A-hole?
An a-hole to you.
One name or is it first?
Now remember,
middle,
you
and
say
last?
it, you do it, so you're actually your character's saying this. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it first, middle, or and last name, or is that all the first name?
If you don't watch it, Goblin, I'll be.
No, he's got his hat on.
Ah, you know him. Covers
He
one.
looks like a.
That's
elven.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. I was unaware.
That's
that
all
I was
right.
currently-
No, I know it's hard to remember. That's fine.
Watch your tongue, elf, or I will be an a-hole
I just-
to you.
I
Bart's
just want to
like,
know.
Whoa, wait
Curious.
a second. You can't mess with my fop here.
And who is this goblin over here?
That's an elf, but I can see
Oh.
how you would think that.
My apologies.
And he's actually more powerful than almost all of us.
My name is Brother Celf.
My apologies.
I always enjoy meeting fellow adventurers. And
See, he's like, your name's N.A.?
Yes.
Narcotics Anonymous.
Oh, NA. Okay,
just a
that's
word of advice: you shouldn't threaten people you've just met.
Especially not one that's a friend of mine. Sorry.
I apologize.
There you go. Anyway, that's Muggleb. I'm the only one that gets to threaten Muggleb.
Azar says, I hadn't even gotten to Nay's name until just now. We just met, and I was offering, we were going to head west back to Emerald, and I thought I'd help him find you.
Good job.
As if you were listening to our conversation.
Well, I certainly did your job.
Hey, this is the legendary Prince B.
And he does a bow. And he puts his ring on
not
and he
the
goes,
queen
no.
bee, but the king bee.
He says, so, he says, you know, I may have to just call you an a-hole.
I
Like, I don't know, that's too easy.
He was asking about that old friend of yours, the Barbarian King, Scorpion King.
I hear you may know the resting place of my grandfather's weapon, Demon Blade.
Oh, I knew it would have to do with demons. It's always demons.
I'm sick of them.
He's like, no, I haven't seen Rad in
I don't know.
many years. The last time I saw him, he went back to his kingdom in the desert, as such as it is. Is that where you're from? That's your dad, you said?
My grandfather.
Oh, your grandfather. Jesus. You humans breed like fucking rabbits.
True.
Of course, I guess if you're in the desert, what else you have to do? How is it you even live in the desert? There's no food that's there.
Cactus?
You know what this is? It's sand. You know it's going to be in
Stop
100 years?
ruining my jam.
A couple of those sandworms. Right.
Seriously, how do you live in the desert?
We have found our way.
Cannibalism.
No, I know what it is. There's places in the desert that have water that people can live just fine. But it certainly makes it a isolated place. So did you get his scorpion armor? I guess not.
I have not. No.
Wait, what do you mean by he has the power of a scorpion?
Oh, Rad,
Never heard of him before.
he could change into a giant scorpion
I
because
don't like that one.
his people or whatever worship the scorpion. The scorpion's one of the creatures that can live in the desert better than most because it just does. And it's venomous, so it's got a tail. Imagine like a spider with a big tail that comes out the back. Sting you.
And what about the demon blade thing?
Yeah, I don't remember Demon Blade. What's that?
That is my grandfather's magical axe.
What does it do in the
I've
form
heard
of
that
magic?
you are one to search for magical items, and you had known my grandfather.
What kind of magic does it do?
I know not. I only know it is powerful.
And let me guess, you want it?
I certainly would, yes.
What do you do with it?
What else do you do with an axe?
Put it on a wall.
He's right so far. What would you do with it? There's no trees in the desert, really. You don't want to chop them down. They're too valuable.
Cactus?
What do you want to do with it?
I hope that
You want to retake the leadership of the Scorpion clan with it?
I only hope that it shall aid me in any endeavors I have in the future.
Well, Rad was an okay guy, so I don't mind. And all that's fine.
So we're going grave route.
But now hold on. Now we came here to go to that. He points to the
All
mountain.
right. So which one are we gonna do first?
He's like, "You want to go to the mountain?"
Why not? My good friend here was just warning me that it had recently erupted and
The
telling
good friend
me.
whose name you didn't know till I got it.
No, my other elven friend, and I point to the guard that was giving me the
This
information.
hat,
Oh.
this hat's very itchy.
You've only just met the god.
Don't take it off
I-
yet.
I know.
Wait till I tell you.
I know.
Elves stick together.
So icky.
I'll work on it.
It's also
glue.
warm.
Yeah, no, it's made of, the DM is telling you
We're all
it's
friends.
made of the finest quality because it has to be to hold the metal.
Elves are odd.
And you would know that from spellcraft.
Yes. I imagine you haven't met very many of us
So let's
living in the
see.
desert.
Let's see. The mountain decides to become active again. We run into you guys here. I don't believe in coincidence. So I guess you need to come with us.
If it could sway you to help me find the X, I will help you.
What's your skill set? What's your skill set?
It's probably in the mountain.
What's your skill set?
Kelf
If that is a possibility, I will go with you.
mentions to Bart that you said you wanted to track down magic stuff.
Oh, always.
That might be a good place to start.
No.
I don't know if it was elvish craftsmanship or not. I wouldn't think so.
What was?
The demon blade that he seeks.
I don't remember it.
It doesn't sound like an
Do you have a description of it? Do you know what it looked like, or
All,
maybe who made it, or anything?
Any books?
all I've heard is that it was a very powerful axe that my grandfather wielded.
Is there a
Well,
book?
maybe your grandfather was the one that's powerful, and any weapon he would felt like a magic weapon.
Perhaps.
He had. Yeah, I think he could fly at some point.
I've heard that he had many wonderful abilities.
Is there a book on like his deeds or something that we could look at? If he's so great,
Does he look like he travels? Can you read? He's a barbarian.
Oh,
which to me, I don't really appreciate the title, but you said yourself.
we could still? Well, we can still.
So are we gonna head on out of the city, or
Well, you got options.
We're going to the mountain.
you got everything you need?
Yep,
Did you just get here? You've been in town for a while. I stayed here last night. I didn't see you
we
anywhere.
got here today.
Excuse me, DM, where are we currently?
Raven,
Where are you currently?
Raven Place.
Raven's Bluff.
Okay. Okay.
Raven Shoots.
What did you say?
Raven Shoots.
Your elven friend is odd.
More than you know. And then he kind of goes like this. Wait till we get outside the city. Oh, and if you fuck with him, I'll cut your balls off. But anyway, Kel, wouldn't you agree? Our fop here is quite interesting.
He's definitely one of a kind.
Would you say he is someone that we should be grateful is with us and not against us?
I've always thought so.
He has shown himself to be brave yet stupid, honorable yet naive, an insolent, uncouth,
And loyal. Though
gross,
useless.
gross
All right,
individual.
no.
Don't watch him eat.
Question to DM: is he still the goblin height, or does he appear taller because of the hat?
He's 4 spans tall.
Okay, so he's short. As you say that, as you say that, I say, "Well," and I pet him.
You let him touch you?
Don't care.
Okay. So you do pet him.
Well, not let's pet more like I tousle his hair.
Okay.
Anyway,
He
let's
makes
get
that
going.
face.
Let's get going.
Okay. So, well, all right then. We got our stuff. You got your stuff?
I'm prepared.
My
I was going to
We,
head to Jimby, but I guess that can wait.
look here one second. Like big.
He says, we're just going on foot.
I'm good with that.
All right. So you guys apparently head off.
That's the trap music.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So you get a good ways outside the city. And then Bart looks over at you and he's like, all right, you can take the hat off for a while.
Prepare yourself. I'm gonna take.
He takes the hat off and suddenly he turns into a goblin.
Am I frightened by it?
I can't tell you how to react. Let's put it this way: roll a d10.
Got a 4.
Okay, no. So you react however you want to react.
I look at him a little more like, I wish I had touched it. I slowly wipe my hands on my hide armor.
Ah, you're the first person who hasn't tried to attack me in the first meeting.
Yeah,
I believe you.
he got his ass beat in the Emerald Court several times.
Oh, but I evaded them for about a year.
Brag about it.
Hey, they can't.
I'm not sure one who had to hide from these elven guards should.
No, he was actually in the forest hiding from patrols, which is pretty impressive, especially for one of his race.
And they didn't kill me on sight. That's also good.
So, but he's been very brave with our previous. He single-handedly took on one of those
Greater demons.
rock elementals that attacked the city.
We were just hearing about that from the guard, and the guard says that Solaf has captured and controls Blackout.
I don't know about control. Blackout was wounded and possessed by the demon. And then when the demon was removed or killed or whatever happened to it, the dragon, from what it looked like fell into the ground, maybe from the top of the tree, and landed there. And the elven army came in and declared it was there. And though I'm a prince,
I shall name
the
it.
general wasn't having me telling him what to do.
I shall name it Fluffers.
So I just kind of let it go. But I'm aware that if he did anything I didn't like, he was going to pay for it. Whether that has any effect, I don't know. I hope for his sake he figures it out. Although I can't see where they would keep it or what they plan to do with it. And we had a guy that traveled with us that thought we should kill it, and some of us didn't want to kill it. Me and this guy named Gil and another friend Leo, we didn't want to kill it. We thought if we kill it, it might change the way our world works because it's such a fundamental, intense, powerful creature.
Well, something's definitely shifting to create the plumes from the mountain once again.
Don't tell me that demon's still alive. Again.
Anything's possible, but God, I hope not. Anyway.
This is all conversation after traveling. Getting the lowdown on the end of the kingdom.
I tell you, we've killed that thing 2 times so far. So we've had a lot of demon activity, and now we have something called a demon blade.
So we're gonna have to make camp at least once before we get there. So
don't worry, I have food, a lot of it.
How do you have a lot of food?
Every time we sit down and eat, I grab some food. I still have dry rations for 1 week.
All right.
And I also have, I think it was like 10 apples, but I got rid of about 3.
Oh, those are long.
Yeah, probably spoiled that.
Yeah.
But then that was probably still good.
Well, even iron rations don't last forever. They last a long time, but not forever.
Dry ones?
Yeah.
Hasn't been a year yet.
You think they last a year?
How long do they last?
Iron rations are like something
Dry, it's dry. Just add water.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Dry water. Just add water. Unless you have a bat in here in the kitchen, but no, that's just the washing machine or dryer.
Yeah, it's just the dryer. Wow.
Were you mistaken?
Pulled up just far enough.
Quick, close the line. No one's home. Cannot exchange insurance information with this guy.
As long as something's salted, it can keep for a long time.
I bet it's salted.
So that's something pickled.
I figured dry rations would be like a normal or like jerky or something.
Yeah. Salted meat, cured meat, bread, like crackers or something.
Bread also, like bread molds. And it has been in there since I created this character. This is like a couple months ago.
At least.
So it's definitely not something that rots quickly. It's like tomato. It's a can of tomato soup. Or it's been,
Or it's been rotted this entire time and you've just kept it with you.
hey, you guys haven't smelled it yet. It's masked by me.
We just thought that.
Well, it's all of it. See, if I get rid of the dry rations, I smell really clean. Smell like fresh daisies in the meadow.
So until I find something different, I'm going to say that the dry rations last like 2 weeks.
Really? Oh.
And then there's iron rations, which maybe last longer.
But it's a dry ration. You haven't taken them off the sheet yet.
Dried meat, beef jerky style.
Really?
Pemmican.
Yeah, that's the
You've heard of that?
American Indians made dried beef. Dried meat was called pemmican. They would like grind it with the stone and like beat it into a mush and then cure it so that it was edible.
Pemmican is a concentrated mixture of fat and protein used as a nutritious food. It is part of Canadian cuisine, blah, blah, blah. It was widely adopted as a high-energy food by Europeans involved in the fur trade. The specific ingredients used for pemmican were usually whatever was available. The meat was often bison, deer, elk, such as cranberries and Saskatoon berries were sometimes added.
Wow, Saskatoon.
The resulting mixture was then packed. Oh, wait, here it is. The pounded meat was mixed with melted fat in an approximate one. In some cases, the berries were pounded into powder and then added to the meat-fat mixture. The resulting mixture was then packed into rawhide bags for storage. It can be stored for a maximum of 10 years.
Nice.
Bam!
Pemmican.
So,
Blueberry pemmican.
And this all will get us through 1 week. So, wait, what was it? 2 years?
Next time I'm in town, I'm gonna buy some pemmican. A bag of it.
A few, just
I'd like 2 sacks of 10-year pemmican, please.
2 sacks, approximately.
okay.
So they will not go bad for a while.
No,
Dole it
but
out.
you still gotta have water.
I have
Any-
water. I have water.
I'm just saying that medium-sized creature needs 1 gallon of water per day.
I got a water stream. And that seems to never run out.
Do you want low on a check or high on a check?
Check you went low, save you went high.
So like the higher proficiency check. The higher proficiency, the better.
Here we go. Iron rations are preserved food, such as slaked meat, hard bread, and hearty vegetables. They will last for a very long time. Standard ration foods. Water and wineskins come in a variety of shapes and sizes. Oh, I'm sorry, half a gallon. Players should remember that a normal human requires half a gallon of water per day.
I'm a goblin. I should probably.
So like a wine skin would hold a half a gallon?
Yes. Unless you have a special one made.
Right. I have, Azar has one, but it doesn't look like Brother Celf does.
I got one.
Active characters may drink a gallon of water a day, and those trekking through deserts and open savannas may find it necessary to drink as much as 2 gallons. This information's on the website, by the way. I remember looking
I don't know what website.
So if standard rations unpreserved, iron rations are preserved, so pemmican's got to be like called something else. Pemmican, I think, might also be called cram.
Why are you trying to prove that this stuff should be
It's
spoiled?
just fun trivia stuff about the game. That's all. I know. I'm not concerned. You have the food that's you want. That's not the issue.
2 years.
So,
Wait, what was it called?
okay. So when you make camp, I need who's.
Where is that?
Gotta go on next door.
Who's is anyone doing watches? Is anyone making a
I
fireplace
will attempt
or
to
anything
build-
like that?
I will attempt to build a fire.
Okay.
Bart?
So
Are
you have fire
creating
building, I'm
shelter
guessing.
for us
So
this evening?
it's normal. It's regular condition, so you don't even have to roll.
Can we first ask Bart if he's creating?
The DM is saying you can do whatever it is you want to do.
Oh, I still have
So
that
who is
roll.
asking what?
Celf is saying, Bart, are you going to create a shelter for us this evening, or should we set up tents? Or
He
just sneak around?
says, I think a shelter would be good.
I have
I think I still have
that
it.
FP, with that FP dealing with building a shelter.
Do you know what it says in the book about survival? Do you ever have a player's handbook? Did you ever get one?
Wait, how long was that piece of rope that I got? I'm pretty sure it was 10 feet.
To the right page.
If you didn't write it down, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think. I know I still have it.
He had it for a long time.
I never got rid of it.
Get rid of it.
I love the rope.
Get downstairs and see what he's up to.
Okay, how long has it been exactly since we started?
We started at 1, it's almost 2:30, which means at
Been an hour.
3 we'll be taking our break.
It's been an hour.
I know, yeah, it's been an hour. Leave the door open. Just go down and make sure he's okay. That's okay. You're coming back. But I'm just trying to set a scene here. So he cast a spell of his about the. I don't remember what it's called.
Lehman's
That's
Secure Shelter, I think is the one he used before. There's also the tiny hut, which might be enough for this group. But I remember he said it had bunks and a fireplace and a table and chairs. I don't know if it creates food and water with all that.
We're gonna find out.
You know,
Survival says that it must be applied to a specific environment, and I assume that would be the desert for him. So
Okay.
it is no use to us here in the forest.
What's he doing? Say.
It's just nothing's changed.
So, I don't know.
Okay, Liam's tiny hut.
Bart's conjuring up a shelter at the moment.
Oh, it'll take approximately the whole night.
That's not the one we want.
Bart
Behold,
likes the fancy one.
Liam's secure shelter.
Is fine with.
I
This
just
is the one where it's 30 square feet per level of the caster. The surface is level, clean, and dry.
The mansion.
Resembles a normal cottage with a sturdy door, 2 or more shuttered windows, and a small fireplace. It has no heating or cooling source other than natural insulation. Therefore, it must be heated as a normal dwelling.
But you did just say it had a small fireplace.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can gather wood if you want.
I figure once he makes the shelter, I would build a fire.
Inside the shelter contains rude furnishings: 8 bunks, trestle table, benches, chairs, 8 stools, writing desk, but it does not provide food and water. What are you doing?
What's this?
It's a lighter. Okay.
It's almost like a cart here.
All right. So there you go.
No, I can't.
And
Kelf is not able to create food and water, but he can purify it.
That's weird. Wait, are we near like a water source?
Well, considering
That's what I was on.
the inner sea there is, you could kind of go out of your way if you wanted to, but that's kind of going out of your way, like I said.
We'll just keep an eye for a stream that we can fill our water skins with.
Okay, so everything goes good that night. And then the next day comes, and you guys continue on, and you get closer to the mountain. Muggleb, roll me d12.
First time I get to use one.
Okay.
We've gotten Punishers, so
The architect.
I should have gotten it when the DM is like,
Oh, let's see. Roll me an evens odds, Caden. Evens is
what?
evens is good.
Yeah, I got
Odds is
evens.
bad.
I got me.
All right. So you're on your way there, and
Totally.
there are villagers that are seeking. They are running away, like past you guys down the road,
Oh well, they must have seen. They must have
down the
smelled me.
path, we'll say.
They smelled me.
And if
What's
you-
wrong? Were you?
Stop one of them and ask them what is wrong.
Oh!
Why are you running?
Stop!
The mountain has brought evil. An ogre is attacking our village. Run, flee for your
Oh
lives.
boy, an ogre.
Kelf will pick up the pace and run toward the danger,
I have to follow because
And
Okay.
then follows.
as does Azar. I guess
All right.
we're running now, he says to Bart.
Bart says, I'm not running. You guys can go ahead. I'm going to approach a little more slow.
okay, we'll tell you what's up there.
So you guys all run up there.
Kelf does.
And let's set it up for you.
This
Oh, we
toad will
forgot
be
to
our
bring
ogre.
We forgot to bring our figures though. Made some figures.
What a bunch of crumpkins.
You know, you've got a bunch of them over there.
Sure do.
I bet
We
can
don't have
find
one
with
for-
a bow.
We don't have one for NA, so.
Oh, there's some over there that you'll like.
Yeah.
I think there's a red.
Red from Maggle.
What?
All right, let's see here. We got, what are we looking for?
An ogre, you said?
We'll use this guy.
Is my
here as
figure
an
there?
ogre.
Is my figure
Because he's
there?
large.
So, oh, is that you?
No. I have a bow. Well, I'm not there.
Do you have a bow?
Yeah, I have
Oh yeah, my bow did have a bow.
For some reason.
And what are you wearing as far as armor?
Hide armor. Are you talking to me?
This could work for the time.
Yeah, that works.
And
That says spaz
Go
on.
find Muggleb.
Close enough.
Yes, here's Muggleb.
Spaz in a
Phasma for drawing.
There's Muggleb.
Spasma ragdoll.
There is an Azar in there with Azar written on it.
Azar.
I guess I need my glasses.
We had him out before, I guess.
That's Phasma.
I need my glasses
See if I can.
because I can't see
I
anything.
can't see. I
Well,
can't
I'm
see.
blind.
What's the
I
matter?
guess. Like an old
My
man.
eyes are closed.
I need my glass. Oh, remember, you also need the other. Oh, I see you had again.
Here. It's written on it. That doesn't.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Doesn't
These
look
are.
like what I.
There it is.
Look at these guys.
And then who we missing? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Unless
No.
Bart. Bart.
Bart ought to be.
Brother Celf.
I've got them. Okay, so they're all covered. It's always nice to find an actual figure.
Yeah, you know he's in there.
It makes it more creepy. There he is. All right. So you can put yourselves wherever you would like.
So we see the
But
ogre.
you see the ogre in the
Oh.
village, at the edge of the village, smashing a barn. And he's up here. We're gonna put him over here with the village, and you guys are coming this way.
Dun, dun.
So you can decide
I'm gonna get.
if you want to, like, once you hear a smashing, if you want to approach more cautiously, or if you want to make yourself
Does sneaking
known.
Is there sneaking that would do more damage?
Well, yeah.
If you backstab, you can do more damage. Which means you obviously got to get behind somebody to backstab.
More like a calf stab.
So
Kelp is going to run forward and not trying to be stealthy.
It's a lot less intimidating.
It's mad about something and it's just destroying whatever. It's like it found out its girlfriend cheated on it. So okay, so you
His
just
movement
said
is 12. Running. He's just gonna.
just do a regular move.
Yep.
Okay.
That's not Kelp.
Oh my bad.
Well, I want to get. I'm
Okay,
gonna
how about you, Dene?
NA does the same. He has a move.
Do you want to stick by him, or do you want to be, how far away from him do you want to be when you run up there?
I'll stick next to him.
And
I'm going up, like, but I'm not gonna go and try and melee him. I'm gonna go up and try out my crossbow.
Okay, well, your move isn't, you can't move as fast as these guys
Why?
because your move is only 8.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna be out of range anyway. These guys are gonna go up and stab it.
Stay like behind them, or do you want to be off to the side?
I'll go off to the side.
Okay, left or right?
Doesn't really
You
matter.
have to tell me.
Does it affect anything?
Probably not, but I'd still rather you, because it might, as the battle rages, people get knocked around.
Left.
When you're a size larger than them, down, not only do you get knocked down, but you get knocked back a square.
I'm gonna go left then.
And that leaves Azar back here.
I'm just gonna try.
Is
Well,
he going to move?
this is our.
Yes. He is going to
His
move.
full movement?
No, half move. 7.
Hey, look, your dryer finally
I
coming
need
down.
to see if the ogre notices anything.
I am constipated. Please help me.
Yeah, so that we don't have the elven bonus here. So he's busy doing that. So, okay, apparently he doesn't see you yet. He's too busy going,
He thinks you're our.
So now it's the next turn.
Still gotta go.
Anything, actions?
Let me look here at my range.
So there are
I'm
kind
not.
of buildings here and there in the village. NA will stealthily move and try to like go forward, but hide behind one of the villages out of the ogre's gaze.
I'm not gonna change my strategy.
So this is if you're staying on the road. And there's a lot of
Villagers?
farming agriculture stuff.
Other cows.
Any campfires smoldering or burning in the area?
There may be smoke coming from a small home because of the cooking fire, but nothing outside. Okay. And then there's sometimes there's a low rock wall in between separating some of the yards. Okay.
This turn, Kelf will charge with his new spear in hand and attack.
Okay.
Tell me when I'm in range. Just tell me when I'm in range.
What's the range?
I don't know. It's a new one.
It's
It
not
might be
written on
different. It might be different. You didn't give me.
Okay. So you don't know what the range is that you haven't tried it.
So
You just figure it's like your old one.
with my movement of 12, could I get over to either of those first two buildings there with just a regular movement?
Yeah, you can run even, and your move would be 24.
I'll do whatever it takes to get kind of
Any of that yardstick.
there.
Okay, so you're just moving. You're charging.
Yeah, I'm just
Azar?
kind of hide behind them.
Azar will take a half move and prepare to cast.
He cannot cast a spell after moving. He has to start at the beginning of the round casting. And as long as the spell is not a very slow spell, he can then take a half move at the end.
Okay, in this case, he will take a half move and use his bow and arrow.
Okay, so he'll take a half move and then fire one shot.
Yes.
All right, so
If and I'm in range.
we will see. We will roll initiative. So
Should I do it?
sure, Muggleb, roll a d10. A 4.
5.
Okay, so nobody moves on very fast, but on fast we have movement. So you are able to get over there.
That's Kelf.
What happened to me going on the left?
Oh,
What
okay.
happened? What happened to my character going on the left?
Okay, so I forgot. What were you doing?
I'm trying to get in within range.
What's the range on your sheet?
What? Range. Time.
Over here. Okay, so you're using Quarrel. It says 4, 8, and 12. So anything up to 4 times 3, because you're outdoors. So anything up to 12 squares, you're at normal chances. Anything up to 24 squares, you're at -2. So right now, you are
Remember, next time you gotta.
23 squares away, which would put you at
Long.
oh, is it? Wait, that would be no. 8 times 3 is 20. So you're just at the very tail end of medium range. So you can fire from here with a -2 penalty if you want.
Is that normal chances?
Huh?
So not normal chance?
-2 from here.
Okay, I'll go for it. Why not?
Because maybe the new crossbow
What's
is
what's the speed on your bow?
maybe the new crossbow is different.
Well, he did say it was a lot better.
He did. What's the speed on it?
5.
Okay. All right. So, he's moving, and what you said his move is 12, which means he can move 9, because that would be it's 12, and then it's plus half again, so it's an 18 total
Yeah,
squares.
because I'm charging.
So you get up to here to start
I'm trying to
on
fire.
fast, and so you're running. And I guess you get your spear out.
I do. I've got my new spear that Pico gave me.
And you went to there, and then the next phase you get to there. Okay.
Oh,
But he doesn't seem to know you guys are there.
with that
So
move,
he's
can I get?
smashing.
With that move, can I get to like the
You can
right-
put yourself wherever you want.
right side of it?
Over here.
Like on the side. Basically, what I'm trying to do is like go around to the back of that tent and then
Okay, if I
attack
remember
when he's
right,
unaware.
yeah, you can get probably about to here,
I want to do that.
and that's next phase. Then you'll get. That's where you got to.
Okay.
It's like he went one phase to one phase. You went to here, and then the next phase on average. That's where you get to. Okay. So you're gonna move.
Half, which is 7.
Are you staying on the road?
Yes.
Did you want to move kind of off so you don't have to fire?
Well, yeah, I mean, I want to try and get a clear shot.
How about that?
That's works fine.
Okay. And then are you going to shoot from here, or are you going to try to move and get closer?
I'm trying to shoot, remember?
Okay. So you said the speed was 5 on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the speed on this thing seems to be
Faster.
a little quicker. So you're actually able to go on fast on 4. So you can fire from here right now.
Okay.
And technically he fires before you start moving. So
Very
okay,
good.
so roll a 20. You roll a
2.
That's a miss.
That's a
What
0.
would be the THAC0 for the new cross?
It's a 0.
Well, your THAC0 stays the same,
Really? Oh,
but the crossbow might have a bonus to it that I don't have to tell you.
Apparently, it's easier to cock back because you were able to fire it faster than you're used to.
Okay, so that was fast. Fired, moved, moved, moved. Now we go to average. Move, move. When is your?
I haven't moved a second time yet.
So that,
But you said you were taking half.
Am I
I'm talking about Kel. He's
Am I-
only gone
Oh, yeah.
once so far. Speed
Not
on the
yet.
longbow is 7, which is medium.
Average.
Average.
So you can shoot now with
Okay.
Azar.
And my range is 10 for short. You said it's tripled
So it's-
outdoors. That should be in short range.
You're at 19 squares, and yes, so you have no line of fire, and you have a +2 for attack from behind.
My THAC0 is 16. 2.
+2 from behind is 4.
And that,
Makes an armor class of 12.
yes.
And that is a miss.
Shoot.
Okay,
And one of my sheaf arrows must be marked out.
and now we go to
Second move. Kel?
yes, and then you move up there. Kel finishes his charge. He gets a +2 from behind, plus an additional. I think it's +2 for charging for +4.
Okay.
Oh, you tried.
I did.
That was
Did
funny.
it go toward you? I didn't see which way it went.
I don't see. It went that way. Maybe it went under that hobbit.
Yeah, I think behind me. I heard it tinkle around, but I don't see it anymore. It's black and gold.
This guy's an idiot.
I put my belly on it. I thought that would be enough.
Oh, let's see.
Grumpy. Which way did it go?
That's weird. It disappeared.
Hey, was that it behind the trash can?
There's no way I got a little. No.
Did it get
What's
in-
behind?
Oh, I see it
Where?
in the wires.
It's behind Cobb. It was at your feet.
Holy crap.
Thank you, Katie. Copy. Let's see if I can actually hit something.
You want to try the dice tower?
There you go. He rolls a.
14.
14, 18. Let's see. That goal is 14. So I hit armor class 0.
That is a hit. Roll Dingus. This is
Against
considered large.
large Jumpkin.
a large junket?
I've got a question about my THAC0 because up here it says my melee THAC0 is 19, but then on my actual weapons it says my THAC0s are 21 and 23.
Did you take them as a weapon proficiency?
I did. I don't have the two weapon style and the ambidexterity on there because I couldn't find it on the program.
I.
But I did take
So
those.
just use
That's part of
your.
the 3. My 19.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured that's what I was just going to do, but I figured I'd check with you, make sure that's what it's supposed to.
Okay, this is the new spear that Michael gave me. Okay, I've got other stuff here, but I'm going by these same numbers. So 2d6 plus 2 is the damage, plus my strength bonus.
Actually,
Oh, that's plus 2 is already as part of this.
yeah.
12.
Okay, you damage it.
Does the spear, he said it was like super sharp. Does it seem really like it goes in like butter, easier than my other spear? Or
Let's
does
see,
it
how
seem
would
to
I
He's got
punchy?
I'm going to say you can't really tell because each time that you do damage, it's a different number.
Sure, sure.
So,
But I feel like I got a pretty good hit on it.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's
I like the feel of it.
inside. Okay.
Good.
Stop your butchering, foul beast!
I think that's the end of the round. Oh wait, you wanted to take a half move?
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting closer.
Okay, you want to just move that way?
I'm just closer. It really doesn't matter.
Half. All right, and that's where the round stops. Now the creature is no longer surprised by all of you, and
At least by me.
it gets to actually go. Okay, so we need actions, and we'll start with you this time.
We could have peacefully talked to him.
Right now, you can't see it because even though it's tall, it's not taller than the building.
Right.
But you can see Kelf, and you see him just like off the edge, going blood.
He's gonna turn to me, so if you go around,
I don't know
that
exactly.
was his goal in the first place.
I don't know exactly
Shenanigans.
I don't know exactly what this
Another
action would be
overcome.
called, but I'm going to try to move it around and, if able, attack.
Well, you just say attack, and then you
Attack.
will move the way you
Tumbling
attack.
to avoid his attack.
That's okay. So tumbling is
Foregoing all actions. I can let me read it for you.
So I can take a half.
I know. I thought that was parrying was for going all, but
Maybe I'm in combat now, so if I'm unable to use the tumbling, just say so. Go for
Sorry, but you're not gonna be able to parry an ogre.
it. I can tumble to the die.
It's like Dark Souls. Just roll.
all right.
Roll
Let's see
for
what
your
this
life.
says here. Tumbling.
Dark Souls. Roll.
Practiced in all manner of acrobatics. Tumbling can only be performed while burdened with light encumbrance or less. Can improve his armor class by 4 against attacks directed solely at him, provided he has the initiative and forgoes all attacks that round. Okay, so there you go. So that's what you choose to do. You choose to tumble,
Yes,
and you do
Two.
not need to roll.
but I have to have we have to win initiative for me to be able to do that. Am I reading that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So can I change my call if we don't get it? Or is that a possibility? It's like, I think I can tumble and then you hit.
Then you would jump to the end of the round, and you can do something else.
Okay.
Okay. And
So I pull out my spear and do a backflip. Away from it.
So I can do an attack.
yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Just jump up.
Okay.
Kick me with
Roll
the
initiative,
push
Muggleb.
off.
Beat a 10. The ogre's delayed.
0.
Uh-oh, simultaneous monkey again.
Azar will
The
move
battlefield
and
shift.
attacks.
The battle.
Azar will what?
Move
More
and
more
attack.
ogres. Infinite ogres. Oh, then Camden was like once playing this mobile magic game. We were and he was facing off against this really hard character who kept on like gaining 7 health. Those were his cards. So he got him down to like 1 health, and then all of a sudden he plays a card and like 10 angels come on. 4 angels come onto the battlefield.
Awesome.
Infinite angels.
That's cool.
All right.
And then he
Azar, roll
lost.
me 20. Let's see who this affects. Your side or the ogre.
Let's just say we got
Whoever
a
rolls highest, that's who it affects.
Roll a 1.
You said a 20, right?
Yeah.
I can't even hit the damn tower.
But in
One.
this case, it's
Okay, so it happens to the ogre. Now roll me another 20. Let's see what it is.
in this case it's coming back.
14.
Be so bad.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
So we win initiative.
Actually, it's everyone's delayed a phase.
So
There may be simultaneous, maybe not, depending on weapon speed. So we start with
Me.
very fast. Nobody.
Me,
No.
I tumble.
On fast. That is your base initiative. Okay, but still, you're going to go first anyway. So you want to move at the same time that you want to tumble, at the same time you want to move. And then Azar wants to move as well.
Yes.
So all this movement happens on fast.
What'd you
with
do
my
with it?
yardstick?
It was.
That was
The battlefield shifted.
The battlefield shifted.
That was dumb though.
It ate the ruler.
The battlefield ate your ruler.
All right, so Muggleb, you go to there.
The feasting's
I'm going to angle this way myself.
Azar goes to there. You're tumbling, so
I'm going to do a backflip away from it.
what it doesn't say is if you can move.
Right, it doesn't specify that. It says it allows you character with tumbling can improve his armor class by 4 against attacks directly solely at him. So I stay right there, and when he tries to attack me, that's when I'm like, woo,
Okay.
slippery.
And you move
He's covered in mud.
where?
Slippery.
I move kind of back of
This
that.
way?
Yeah, and try to go around.
It's a moist
Well,
monster.
9, 10. So half of your move would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll just do that for a minute.
Okay. All right. So now we go to average. And
That is when the arrow, bow and
Okay.
arrow.
so you need to understand that he is in melee with him. So you will need to do a called shot if you wish to avoid striking him.
I will do a called shot.
Okay, so that delays you by a phase.
Okay.
What about me?
Same thing with
Shouldn't I have
you.
it unfast?
You've already moved. So now if you want to
I need
shoot
to
your,
attack.
right, now you're going to have to do a called shot to avoid hitting
Okay,
him.
I'm doing that.
Okay, so you're the,
You don't call a shot. Do you have to like roll percent?
it's close. He would have like 3 chances to be hit, and he would have like 2 chances, or I'd probably go like 5 and 3 because it's based on the size.
That's
All right, so now with your second half of your move, you come around this way. And
The ogre is not
how
attacked.
close do you want to get?
Close enough to hit him. Able to get close enough to hit him and attack him this turn, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay like behind the tent. Still,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
see him.
charge up, and you would have made it.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll with a +2.
Okay, and I have the 2 axes, so I get 2 attacks.
Yes, your first hand, you're basically coming in and you're going like that.
Okay.
At the same time.
But only one attack gets the charging
Okay,
bonus.
so it's going to be like
It's your primary hand that gets that.
with +2 and then just regular.
Yes.
17 plus 2 is a 19, which hits
Armor
armor
class
class 0.
Okay. And then your offhand attack.
Is a 6 plus nothing, which hits an armor class of 13.
Okay, so that's a miss. So roll your damage from the
1d8 plus 3.
max.
That's an 8 plus 3 is 11.
Slam!
You already hit him for 12.
Was it? Yes,
Yes.
it was 12.
12.
Okay.
Cardinal.
And well, with you, him,
Go.
and him there, it's like
Double call shot. You have to call it twice.
let's see, who does he want to attack? Probably
The one who he's facing, maybe? Probably the guy
It'd
who
probably be the one that just slammed an axe into him.
I don't know. Both of you make charisma checks. Let's see who he hates more.
Oh, I'm ugly. 20.
You failed your charisma. So-
I have an 18, which my charisma is a 15. And I have a reaction
Right,
that's
yeah.
a plus 3.
But you rolled a 20, so that's the worst failure you get.
Yeah.
So he hates
Plus, I hit him first.
He hates you. So,
Ugly goblin stick giant.
and what's great about that is that now you get a free attack on him. So it's turn attack on him.
All right.
Whoa.
That's an 18. That hits an armor class of 1.
That's a hit.
My
right?
crinkers.
That is a 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
Okay, well
I'm doing something.
he's very dumb because when he turned to get you, you say he's like, "Yay!"
Oh, he died.
And the ogre dies. Yeah.
That was
Well done, an egg.
And the ogre lies bleeding in his hands.
Where to now, St. Peter?
See? All right. So it's break time. I gotta go wee and we'll be back.
All the way home.
Yes.
I did something.
I only wish I could have gotten a shot in.
You did get a
Took
shot.
a shot.
The Cardinals here to watch this.
I like the Cardinals. They're pretty birds.
Okay, 15 minutes. Katie, you want something? Or do you want to wait till the game's over?
I'm not hungry.
Okay.
Mm.
I killed something.
Did you guys bring your own soda? I have
Yeah.
milk and water.
Yeah.
In 17 years.
Didn't die in one hit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, he didn't even get hit. He just came in, hacked him 3 times. Whack, whack, whack.
Crack jaw, eat your heart out.
That's right.
Or more like crack your jaw.
Like, I like to imagine as he turned around to hit you, like I came in, hit him with the one axe, climbed up, and then just right in the head.
Back of his neck.
Then he had a heart attack because he got scared. See, it wasn't your attacks, it was his heart failure.
I gotta wipe my spear off on his nasty hide.
Well, why
Get
don't
the
we,
blood off.
we can have a giant's toe for potion
I
making.
lick the blood
Yeah,
off.
that's a good idea.
I lick the blood off.
My question is why does this? My question is why does this?
Make a constitution.
My question is why does this guy have an iron dagger on him?
Did he?
Yeah. Oh no. Have you ever like looted
Oh.
giant creatures and they have like
Skyrim.
really strange things on them? Like, why does this guy have an orcish warhammer if it's a dragon?
Yeah.
When Sean Fallout,
Why is
it's
this-
not a gun.
Or
Yeah,
a piece of or an armor piece?
Yeah.
Find a
Why does this guy have a fat man in him? How does this even work? Just like, wait, hang on, I think there's something in here.
These fools are hollow.
No, it's like
rat roaches are easy. Rat roach with the fat man.
Look out!
no, it's like
Glad he couldn't use it.
it's like, wait, I think there's something in here.
Man, if this thing had thumbs, we'd all be dead.
I still remember that time I was that guy up in a building with power armor and a fat man. I ran up to hit him. The fat man hit me, and I was like,
Have you ever seen a fat man carrying a fat man?
The fat man in a little coat. I don't get that joke.
What?
There's a dude, or there's a commercial on right now about the unlimited effect. And this guy watches all kinds of TV and he's saying all these quotes. Hold door, to the elevator. And he's like, you guys watch Game of Thrones, right?
Oh.
And then he says, he's got this coat. He's trying on a coat. Fat man in a little coat. Fat man. I don't know where that's from. But he makes other references
I'm gonna look it up.
that
Oh, I Sparta kicked an alien today. I can say that.
nice.
Oh, have you found the alien in Fallout 4?
Oh yeah. And the blaster.
Oh yeah.
You can modify that.
I just kind of had a sniper montage. I just like had some jet and it's like, yeah, no scope.
It's from the movie Tommy Boy.
Oh.
Chris Farley.
Yeah, I know Tommy Boy. Just didn't recognize it.
Hey, guess what, dude? Oh, my friend Camden downloaded a mod, and it was like realistic. It was like modern guns mod,
Cool.
So, you know Concord, where you have to save Preston? All the Raiders apparently had one-shot, one-kill snipers and LMGs and that
Oh
kind
my goodness.
So even in power armor, he got like one-shotted. And then the Death Claw didn't even stand a chance.
Wow. Are you still playing the Magic at school?
Yeah. Well, however, Magic has gotten like over the top in its cards. I summoned a 10/10 for 1 mana. Yeah, and
Where do you find that?
well, no, it's not. Well, it's kind of like an exaggeration. Like he had a God of Victory, I think, for like 6 mana or something. God of Victory. It's immortal, pretty much. It makes all its creatures need to be defended by 2 creatures. It's not a creature until you have a certain amount of mana.
I see.
And it's like
I know they're bringing the gods back in the new set. I heard.
Wait, what do you mean by gods?
There are god cards. Yeah.
Well, wait, what's a god card?
I thought this dude brought out the god of something.
Oh, the card name is God of Victory.
Right. And that's a god card. So there are other creatures that are gods. They're like legendary creatures.
When did they discontinue those?
I don't know. But they're revisiting it in the next set that comes out called Amonkhet.
Sadly, he didn't win. The God of Victory didn't give him victory. It's like, sorry, I can't help you. Considering I brought out like that, just one-shotted everyone, doing over 20 damage.
Dang.
Like someone hit me for 1 damage. I'm like, nope. And then another guy, he's like, please don't. I'm like, sorry. And then I kill him.
You die.
And you die. You die.
Yeah.
You get 20 damage, and you get 20 damage, and you get 20 damage. Everybody.
I've been playing like once a week at work. There's a couple of buddies at work like to play. So that's fun.
I remember when a 2/2 was really good.
Was that when you were in dance class?
The
The 2-2 was great.
1/2, 2/2. What? 10/10. Oh, this is really confusing dance. The 100. How do I even do that?
2-2.
Do exactly as I do. And then the bee goes into her dress. Remember that episode when the guy tried to make the 3 Stooges into gentlemen?
That sounds familiar.
They took him to dance class, and then the girl gets like the bee in her dress, so she starts freaking out, and then they're supposed to do exactly as she does, so they start freaking out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually don't remember the names of episodes, but it's like stuff that goes on. Oh yeah, I remember that.
A nice big bowl of milk. And for lunch, a nice big bowl of milk. And for dinner, oh, I know, a nice big bowl of milk. No, you ate it. You drank it all for lunch. Yeah, that dryer noise just happened today.
Really, the squeaking.
I was playing Goat Simulator downstairs before you guys showed up. I'm like, hey, I should play this again. I got to date like 22, and I'm like, why won't play? I keep on killing them, and for some reason now they're dead and ghosts. There's an elephant zombie with a bumper car on him, with a zombie riding in it, controlling him. There's a zombie with a paper bag that spits stuff at me. There's a zombie goat, for God's sakes, and there are even birds.
They look like little Groots.
Oh yeah. I am Patch. I don't know what of like sour candy, but there aren't a lot of sweet candies. You never see like, look, the new sweet version.
The super sweet gummy.
Nope, it's always the sour
You just
version.
gotta go with the chocolate if you like sweet.
I don't like just chocolate all that much. At least dark chocolate.
I have a friend who's allergic to it.
There's some people who are allergic to water.
Have not heard of that before.
Really rare,
That's gotta
but
be.
they get like rashes, I think, really bad rashes on them.
People are 70% water. How does that work?
I don't know.
It's miserable. You know, have you ever seen the name for the fear of long words?
Triskaidekaphobia?
No, it's a really long word.
It's the longest word.
Hippocampus.
I don't know.
So how do you get help for it? It's like, so what's your fear?
It's like he says it.
I can't tell you.
I can't tell you. So,
Use your words.
use your indicative words.
What'd you call me?
Like everyone he talks is like super smart and always uses really long words. Look! Oh, it's like he's learning about dinosaurs. This is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Well, yeah, it does look terrifying. Not that, it's the name.
His parents tried to teach him to talk, but he kept crying.
Well, no, you could say like short words, but wait, what would be it? Like anything over 5 letters. You just can't say. Look. It's Saudi Arabia. Oh, that's okay. Look, it's Taiwan. Okay. Wait, how many letters is that?
Too many.
Too many.
Arabia is 6. So Taiwan's got to be at least 6.
Anything. Too many A's. Everything. Let's see, what other fears are there? There is a fear of everything.
That's triskaidekaphobia.
The fear of fearing fears is
Yep.
phobophobia.
The fear of fears. The fear of having a fear. If you learn that you have the fear, then you're instantly just gonna go insane.
Triskaidekaphobia is the fear of the number 13.
Righty.
What about the fear of ugly people? That's a thing. Really judgmental one.
I don't know what that one is.
The fear of bald people. That's a one. That's one. The fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching them. That's a thing.
That's only for stupid people.
True. Well, there's also the fear of. What's my thing? I lost it. There's the fear of poems. Tried to use that to get out of poem class. Didn't work.
Right. How about?
The fear of cobbing
Or have
out.
we already been cobbing out?
The fear of cobbing out.
The fear?
You don't have a screen.
No, I do not.
That is why it's not open. So I was gonna open it up.
You want more air?
Yeah, that was the idea. But that's all right. No big deal.
The pink.
There's a breeze coming in. I just wondered why it wasn't open.
Oh, okay. Are you comfortable with what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because I am too. And I'm glad you guys were able to defeat that ogre. I would have felt very bad.
I'm uncomfortably comfortable.
Okay.
It's a sticky situation. So, Kel wipes blood off of his spear on the nasty ogre hide, and I will search him to see if he has treasure on him, where he came from.
What is his lineage? Does he have anything about
What's his
it?
shoe size?
What's his family members' names?
Remind me to slash you
Does
across
he
the
have
throat with a tire
a,
iron.
does he have a half sister?
Yeah, are there any tattoos in his nether region? Aha! He's from Dinkus tribe.
Dinkus tribe.
Their family is the Lees. His name is Ugg.
Yeah.
He is from Clan Bunga Bunga, and his name is.
All right, let's see here.
His family were not very inventive.
His name is number 1.
Number 1.
His brother smelled bad. He was number 2.
Apparently.
Oh,
So
Can
apparently-
we just slash you now, please?
I guess.
Some guy named his first kid Winner, and then his second kid Loser.
Oh.
Winner had a really big crime spree, and I think he got sentenced to death. And Loser became a professor, and I think he succeeded in life pretty much. Became very successful.
An interesting experiment, huh?
Oh really? Well, it's better than naming your kid hashtag. Someone did that,
Of course.
and they thought it was a good idea.
Okay. Daryl. Roll me. 2 to 8. Oh, okay. Roll 2d4.
But before you do that, roll.
6.
Before you do that, make sure you do it right.
This ogre has
$1 million on him. If only.
six worn down low, how do I describe this? Worn, nicked up golden coins.
6 old gold coins.
6 old gold.
And now, let's see.
Do I recognize them as current tender of any kingdom that I've been to?
It is from Ogre Town.
They appear to be coins used in Raven's Bluff. And a D6.
6.
You take 6 damage.
The coins are poisonous.
And he has 60 copper coins of Raven's Bluff.
Oh my.
Finally, I can buy my new car. You might not want to turn on that dryer. And you're all going to go to sleep.
He's got some coinage on him, friends.
He was going to go
Oh, wait. We're not quite.
buy himself a new clothes.
Roll a D8.
Have a date.
3.
Please put your name in D8 on the paper. Or do you have a D8 tonight? I gotta think more.
He has 3. Let's see. How do I describe this? 3 clay or what's a better form of clay?
Porcelain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like they look like that water bottle over there, only like half the size of width and height.
3 porcelain jars. They have a screw top or a...
They have like cork tops.
Okay.
So
So we'll
it's
call
a-
them jars. Porcelain jars.
So it's like a
With
bottle?
cork
Kinda.
A
tops.
beer bottle?
Huh?
Or it's like a beer bottle or something?
No, like I described, it's half the
is
size
it
and half the width of that.
liquid.
As you shake it, it sounds like there's something liquid in them.
Poly
And
potion.
these,
Poly potion.
I don't know if it's just water or I hand one to Bart. What do you make of these?
As Bart finally walks up and he's like, "Oh, I guess they were right.
What?
The ogre."
Yeah, he's down now. I don't
Guys
see
made
any
short
buddies
work of
around.
him. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And they slashed the heck out of him with those axes. My spear dug deep, but he provided the finishing blow.
I see. Well,
He
it's always good to have another meat shield.
Says Azar as he comes up looking for the 2 arrows that he shot.
says,
Are you? Actually, I never got to
That
take
I'm
the
aware
called
of.
shot. Yeah, thought he's looking for it.
Okay, roll percentile.
59.
You do not find it. Okay. So Bart's like, too bad Benny's not here, but without actually trying it, I don't there's no way of knowing what it is, and I'm not going to try it. Unless someone here
Azar.
feels lucky.
Yeah.
Azar. Anything?
The one that you popped smells like
Water?
rotten feet.
Yeah.
What are your
This
healing
is
potions?
not water.
Do you know what healing potions smell like at all?
Well, I've taken them before, but I can't recall a distinct smell.
Potions are,
Odorless?
I mean, no. I mean,
Medicine.
Not every potion of the same thing always smells the same, unless it's a very specific, like, it's got to have the exact same ingredients to smell the same, and not every the healing potion. That's one of those things where there are multiple ways of healing, so they're not all going to smell the same. But a potion of like dragon control is going to need the blood or the brains or something from that particular species of dragon, and it's going to smell a certain way, just like quail will smell the same way or whatever. So there are some that are very specific. So the fact that he said that smells, or the fact that he doesn't like that, I mean, my first thought was, well, I don't think it would be poison because most people wouldn't drink it unless it's something he coats on your weapon.
Right.
Poison.
Bad. How
How
about
do
I
you
just
feel?
I wonder if there's a town alchemist.
Is it?
No, I mean after you smelled it, do you like you get
Oh.
any,
No, I don't have.
just like ammonia when you're like,
Yeah, I don't feel any adverse effects, but I do have the urge to suddenly put the cap on.
yes.
I'll just tuck these in my pouch if that's all right with everyone.
Maybe there's a
we'll
town
see if
alchemist.
someone can help us identify them.
Could I look around? Do I see like any alchemist shop or something?
In this little village?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
these appear to be a village that maybe has, like you can see there's a road that from the village a little further goes south towards the sea. So maybe it's just a little further inland village that's the outskirts of.
Hey Bart, do you think I gotta put on that hat before they come back?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna put on the hat then.
all right. And you go, "Whoop."
They didn't seem to care when they ran past us.
Well, they weren't too afraid probably.
Yeah, you were as frightening as this guy.
Actually, you know what? They probably might be more terrified to see the goblin and now not know where it is.
So just then you hear he killed it, and there's like some guy that's coming back real slow with a pitchfork. He's like, that ogre's dead, and he yells back, hey, move back here when the ogre's dead.
Take
He dropped the house on it.
take care, good villagers. This creature will harm you no longer, says Brother Celf.
Hey, thank
The
goodness.
blessings of Cuchulain have fallen upon you.
Cuchulain.
Cuchulain
Wrong guy.
have fallen upon your village. You are blessed with our presence to take care of this great evil.
Bless.
You guys sure must be some powerful group to take down an ogre like that.
I wouldn't that be good.
You wizards, says, or Azar will ask Bart, is there anything on this nasty beast that you need for spells? I don't think I need any.
No.
False fangs.
Ogre's blood or the toe.
I think if Benny was here, he might take some, but I don't carry a lot of specimen stuff with me anymore.
Pissings.
Well, another town saved. All right,
Let's move
everybody.
on.
Bye. And the guy's like, who should we say saved us? And Bart goes, Muggleb.
Wow.
And then he keeps walking.
Kelp says, the Emerald Warriors. And away we go.
Well, this is fun.
Spell your name.
ENAIHOLTUYA.
Ooh.
HOLT.
HOLTUYA.
Hopefully,
And a whole to you.
you know you like it.
I do not like it.
Not as much.
I'm gonna deny it forever.
Denial. You're gonna go through grief. See, you're gonna deny it, then you're gonna be angry about it, then you're gonna bargain for him to change.
I told him he should have named him Euban. Thunderstruck.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
steal that one
what? You can use it.
for a dwarf.
There you go.
It's great.
Great.
Okay, so you continue on until you are at the foot of the mountain.
This looks like it.
The party has arrived at White Plume Mountain, which stands alone in a vast area of dismal moors and tangled thickets.
And a puppy.
It is an almost perfectly conical volcanic hill. It's about 1,000 yards diameter at the base and rises about 800 feet above the surrounding land. The White Plume, which gives the mountain its name and fame, is a continuous geyser that spouts from the very summit of the mountain, another 300 foot into the air, trailing off to the east end of the white feather.
What's this? There's like things in the air. What's this?
Ashes everywhere.
There are also steam vents in various spots on the slopes of the mountain. And you approach the cave on the south side of the mountain, known as the Wizard's Mouth.
Oh boy, it's perfect here. Oh, wait.
The cave actually seems to breathe, exhaling a large cloud of steam and then slowly inhaling like a man breathing on a cold. Each cycle lasts about to the count of 30. And there's a whistling noise that happens to coincide with the coming and going of the steam.
It appears to be Durag Sandstorm.
The plume of whatever that's coming out the top also makes a constant noise. So it's actually louder than any other regular sound.
So we need to head in, I guess, and see what's going on.
The
In
cave
there.
is about 8 feet in diameter.
So kind of one at a time.
The Cape
Thing.
Durag.
Well, you're pretty sneaky,
Oh,
little fella.
want me to go in there?
Little guy.
So I guess I don't need the hat anymore. Because that'll probably just give me away.
Yeah, I don't know. If we,
I'm gonna take off the
I don't
hat.
know if the steam seems to be toxic at all, but we should probably try to get in there while it's not blowing out, just in case it's acidic in some way.
Well, no, I don't want to go in there.
Oh,
I
well, I'll go.
don't want. Well, maybe we could throw something in there, and then if as soon as it like steams, we'll see if anything happens to it.
Yeah, that's an idea. Sit something in the opening.
So
Also, as you approach
knife.
closer to the mouth of the cave, you see skeletal remains of appear to be humanoids.
am I able to take like something from the skeleton?
You can take whatever you want. There's they appear to be like covered with like their possessions, maybe what they were wearing, like leather sacks and their clothes and boots, and but they all kind of like seem like they're shrunken in and moist from the constant steam that blows out and comes back in.
That doesn't seem very.
So,
nice. So,
you want to walk up to a skeleton and touch it?
Well, that mean I'm in range with the steam?
Not if you remain low to the ground. You can gobble and walk up there.
Right, like when I like be able to grab a hand off of it, is it that weak?
I don't know. You're going to have to tell me you touch it. Yeah.
Wish I could say. I can't.
They got anything good on them?
Well, hold up. I'm gonna take a dart.
And
In the neck.
in the neck, in the neck.
So I'm gonna take out a dart and then I'm gonna throw it at like the steam where the steam is coming from.
Okay, it just goes in the cave.
You might need those later.
So do I ever use darts though? Dart games never that set long. Well, it obviously wouldn't affect metal, yes. If only Benny Squirt was done.
All right.
So I bet you will die by the dead bodies around here that look shrunken. I bet it's like World War II gas. You will die if you inhale that.
I mean, that's a possibility. It's a volcano.
Nothing smells. It doesn't have an acrid smell.
So
It just seems to be steam.
it can be odorless. Well,
Could be
where did all the dead bodies that are shrunken in come from?
Just creep in there and let us know if it's safe to come in. Give us a holler when you get into the room or whatever.
So the steam doesn't
Tie
touch
your
the
rope
ground,
on your
right?
waist.
So the steam doesn't touch the ground.
No.
Tie your rope on your waist, and Brother Celf will pull the other end. And if something happens bad, you holler, and he'll pull you out.
All right, then.
As you
So I can't help.
Well, then he'll feel like if you stop moving, then he'll pull you out.
Well, I guess I'll go with that plan. I'm gonna take
okay,
out.
so as you get closer, you notice that the whistling seems to be coming from the cave. The air slows down, stops for about 2 seconds, and then comes back out in a great blast of steam. So it's not like real hot. It's warm.
And it's not burning your skin or anything, apparently.
And you can see that the ceiling and the walls of the cave are slick with the condensed steam.
It's still good.
So it's just like the water of the steam, and then it kind of runs down.
Yep. Condensation.
I'm gonna keep
You
going.
can also see from just outside the cave that the floor is covered with, it doesn't look like dirt, it looks like mud
Oh,
because of the constant water that's right.
he's in the mud.
Not that you can see. There's several underneath that are programmed to jump out and get you when you walk in.
Like on Walking Dead, zombies coming out of the mud.
And I don't watch Walking Dead, so I don't know.
I keep going then.
So you go ahead and go past the skeletal remains that are outside the cave.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're watching him.
Nothing happens.
Brother Celf has
And
the
you
rope.
walk in and there's muck that you're stepping in on the floor.
Does muck like anything different from
Several
mud?
inches of fine. It's not as, it's more,
You're part of the mud.
and you kind of walk in and you can see the back of the cave and you can see where there's a crease at the top of the back of the cave where the air comes in and out, and that's what's making the sound.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else special or noticeable?
Nope. You go all the way to the back of the cave.
I'm gonna go until something happens.
You
but
go
I'm,
into the cave.
I'm
and
gonna avoid the thing with it's blowing the steam.
It's you feel the steam is not hot enough to scald. It keeps low and avoids the crevice,
I'm
but
trying
it
to-
does make the cave very uncomfortable, like a very hot sauna bath interrupted by blasts of cold air.
I'm trying to not push. I'm
So-
trying to not avoid as much steam as possible.
Very muggy.
So there you go.
So I
So-
get to the back of the cave.
Is it safe, Muggleb?
I'm still figuring that out.
All right. So as far as
I'm
just
just
you by
there.
going in there and like walking around, that's the only thing I can describe.
Okay.
So I guess you run a dead end and you can leave.
I'm gonna come out, man.
Okay.
It's about the time that dog was put on.
I can hear you, Spill.
Okay, so you come out.
Alright.
Berries.
Alright, well, it seems okay, but I would recommend that you might want to stay low
Did you say you were
in
chaotic
case something
evil?
is.
No, I don't. Because what that means is I don't like you, your character. I kill you, and I can get away with it. No, I don't allow that. All it does is bring hurt feelings into the game. Well, I'm going to play my character. It's chaotic evil. You let me. No, don't let you. So pick another line. You can be chaotic neutral, but if you drift either way, then you end up suffering alignment penalties there. You can be chaotic good. It's a little bit easy. But, yeah. Be so curt with you, but I went down this path before and it never works.
What about neutral evil?
It once again, it's like, well, I just felt like killing you, and it's within my alignment, so no penalties. Nope. I'm not going to have him work for years on a character and then have somebody go, you let me play it, die, and I take your stuff. No. Just not worth it to me.
So, I guess you didn't see anything in there?
Yeah, but
No way out of it?
I got to a dead end. Wait, was there a way out? Isn't that what you said?
No?
Oh, it looks like an empty cave, pretty much.
The wizard's mouth. Not much in there.
Unless there's something I'm not seeing.
Possibility.
I was kind of cautious, really cautious, so I wouldn't try to touch the walls at all, considering that's covered in steam.
Well, there must be other cave entrances. There must be some way. Gotta be more to this than just a shirt.
Oh, so you want to look in there, but I recommend you stay low just in case something is weird with steam.
All right, well, here's your rope back.
Yeah.
Here's your rope back.
Kelf will hunker down and
Are you sure you don't want the rope?
now
Bart starts to think about something he might be able to do.
and as Kelf goes in with his elven eyes, he will look around to see if secret passages exist that maybe Muggleb didn't notice.
So you need to roll a d6 because you are an elf. You should have a racial ability that has something to do with hidden or secret.
Because of my acute senses, concealed doors and hidden entranceways, merely passing within 10 feet of a concealed door allows an elf a 1 in 6 chance to notice it. If actively searching, and I am, an elf's chance is improved to a 2 in 6 chance. 3 in 6 to notice a concealed door.
Now, who's this? Which character?
Kelp. All right, and then a 1. So it's a 1 to notice a concealed door by passing within 10 feet of it. Or no, if actively searching, an elf's chances improve 2 in 6 chance to find a secret door and a 3 in 6 chance to notice a concealed.
Okay, but you roll a 1?
I did.
Okay, bam. At the end, at the back of the tunnel, under the crevice,
I'm staying low.
you reach around down in the muck and you find something under the muck.
Feeling a little more
It
closely.
feels
What is
like
this?
a small square metal thing with something round attached to it that can like move, like the ring moves, but it's attached to the metal plate on the
Okay,
ground.
I will attempt to lift it out of the muck.
Let's see.
There's something in here. A handle of some kind. I'm just saying this out loud so anyone that's
Okay.
at the entrance might be able
So
to hear me.
roll your
Say versus death.
Bend bars, lift gates, open doors.
yes, roll your
strength check. of
Roll
some
your
kind.
open door. What's your open door?
11.
Okay. So you remember your hand is down in the muck feeling around.
Yes, and I found this iron ring
Okay.
that feels
So
like
roll,
it's attached.
roll your Ben Barsliff Gates percentage.
Okay.
Just go.
And you want low.
63.
And I'm guessing you probably need something like a 20
16.
Or, okay. All right. So you realize that you are unable to remove it if it is even something that can be moved.
Well, it's definitely secure in the floor here. It
So
maybe some beast was chained to it or something.
Bart says, let's see if Bart has any kind of good idea. He says, well, can you clear it so at least we can get a good look at it?
I'll try, sure. So I try
Scrape
to
the muck.
scoop the muck
Okay,
to the side.
and you do. And you see that it certainly appears
bomb.
to be a small square trapdoor with a rusted iron ring set in it.
That's like a red mustard.
Ooh, the rusted iron ring. That means you can go
Yeah.
into the abyss.
And I would like to try to
You know what that's from?
open it.
So you're going to go in there and try it? Okay. Do you have a lift gates percentage?
Yes.
Roll it.
As a 55.
And I'm guessing you probably needed a... Okay. So you aren't able to pull it up.
Something I've been meaning to. And his strength went down to 18. Should I have rolled a percentile?
No, because you're not a fighter.
Okay,
He's a lover, not a fighter.
that's right.
He's a
Huh.
lover of his deity.
It seems to be a secret, a door handle of some kind, but I can't budge it. You can't budge it.
So Bart's like, let me consult my
Do I notice?
thought process to see if I have any way of opening a door.
AKA check Google.
Do I notice that I was standing on top of the door when I tried to open
No.
it?
That could be a deterrent. Yeah. Hey.
I can't lift it for some reason. Did you check for keys?
We could perhaps try together.
Man, this is gonna come out good on the audio.
You certainly can try that.
I'm going to use my spear as a fulcrum or as a lever and put it through the ring, and then you and I can get on the end of the spear. Maybe that'll help us with some leverage. We'll both try together
Please let this.
on 3.
Which spear are you using?
The new one.
This is gonna be good. He's got the smile.
72.
64.
That's way over what I
It
needed.
is way over. Okay. So that didn't quite work either. Bart's like, let me see. Hold on. Don't get excited. Okay. I do have a spell memorized that might work. It is called knock.
Let me step aside.
It goes like this.
According
Hello.
to the magic spell, it should be able to open secret doors as well as locked or triple opening boxes or chests. It also loosens weld, shackles, or chains. So if the door is wizard locked,
Wizard.
it can allow us to open it for a short time, but it doesn't permanently keep it open.
What is open doors? Because on my strength thing, I've got open
That's
doors
when
as well.
Hey, is there a lock
when
on
a
there?
door is regular locked or like swollen stuck because of the elements, or
Is there a lock on the door?
a door might scrape along the ground and like it would be a strong monster. But that's what.
Is there a lock
Can I
on
just try to break open the
You move back in there.
door first?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you don't see any lock, obvious.
Because I can't take the
So
locks.
Bart's like, all right, let me try it.
Hello, housekeeping.
So he says,
Housekeeping.
Engelmest portal. Oh, try it now.
grab the rein.
And it just opens right up.
Hey, it worked. Hinge trapdoor in the
Yes.
floor. Okay. I push it back and set it aside where it cannot.
Well, I got the first two
Slam
words of that.
close
It's
on anyone.
animal arm.
Did I say the wrong words?
I don't know. Isn't it like anim? Did you say anim?
It starts with alter.
Oh,
Hold on.
I got animal arms.
Good
Hold on.
job, B.
Suddenly gains the arms of a lion. Now I can scratch the door.
Alter, Inglemas. I don't have
This
a word for
lawnmower is
door.
gonna come out great on the audio.
Okay.
Whenever he's reviewing it later, you're all gonna hear so long.
I mean, you will, but I mean, that's just, we got the windows open.
That's how it goes.
Okay, so directly beneath is a
Amen.
20-foot square vertical shaft in the beginning of a spiral staircase leading down.
Oh. It's going down to the depths of hell, folks.
Again?
Who's leading the way?
So I need figures in the area in the marching order.
I'm gonna go into the middle. I'm gonna go in the middle.
Hard
No matter what.
Muggleb, you should go first.
Fine.
So we can check for traps.
Okay, fine.
That's
I
why
don't
we're
want to
here.
die.
We don't want you to die either, friends. Take your time. Check each step before you take it. Don't rush into
That
anything.
sounds like a music lyric. Check each step before you take it.
Like it.
Don't let it grab your heart and break it.
All right. So
be
what
a
I'm
mess.
gonna do is YOLO and run down the staircase as fast as I can.
Okay, if you yell YOLO, you trip and fall and break your neck.
20 feet.
You're
Yeah.
alive.
Oh, my shoe.
Who am I missing?
Bart.
Oh, Bart, because he was smart enough to just walk.
You only live once. Ah! Dirt trap.
This thing seems to be a bit dried out.
It's a portal all of a sudden.
Spiral staircase.
That's a stair.
Awesome. So, you
All right, I'm gonna
decide to
go.
go first.
So I can like look down the staircase, right?
Yeah.
So as I'm going, I'm gonna check for traps.
Remember this, just for future jam. All corridors in this dungeon are 10 feet in height and have been carved and in some places seemingly melted through solid rock. Unless stated otherwise, all doors are 8 by 8 made of oak and bound in iron. And most of, if not all the doors that you come to, you will have to roll your open doors
Oh god.
because they are swollen by the dampness. And
This might
the
be.
wood, however, is not rotten. Okay,
I'm not gonna be the best.
so here's the first thing we do. Muggleb, roll a d12.
Oh. Everything falls apart. One.
Is it metal staircase or stone? You described the stone
doesn't say.
hallways and stuff, so I'm
So-
assuming maybe it's stone.
Well, say it is.
I don't like you
It
guys.
You'll be fine.
I feel
Now
like
roll. Roll a d6, Muggleb.
I mean, you roll.
Oh, are you kidding me? Roll again.
I'm doing bad.
You're doing great.
6.
Ooh, that's no good. All right,
I
so
want that rope. I'm not in the staircase yet.
no, that's okay, but they're coming up.
Oh.
Roll a d2. Just do evens odd. Even 1, odds 2. Even 1, odds 2.
6.
Evens 1. Okay, so coming up.
That'll show you.
Ready, Daryl?
Yeah.
Oh, God, Daryl. Well, that can't be good. That'll show you. Okay, so coming up the steps. I don't even remember what these things look like. So
Says
I'm gonna have
Muggleb.
I'm gonna
Hey, there's someone coming up the steps.
But it comes out as.
I have to look them up so I can give you a description. It's been so long since these monsters have even come up.
They're old things.
Darrow.
They're mice.
Yeah,
3 blind ones specifically.
and they're white.
Da, 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 da.
They're giant mice. They're giant mice with great swords.
Hey, Mo, there's someone up here we can eat.
I caught some.
Get
of,
them,
the
get them home
Stooges.
down here. Hey, Mo, we don't have any firewood.
It was the one where they're supposed to get the champ back to the boxing match.
Oh yeah.
And he gets all drunk. I was getting some good laughs out of that one.
Oh.
I like you guys.
Did you know on 4.2 last Saturday they had an all-day marathon?
That's what I caught. I caught part.
And then he's like, "Let's watch it." And I go, "We got all these on DVD." Shut up.
Yeah, if you want to watch them, you don't have
Okay.
to have commercials.
The
Oh, but the commercials though.
okay, it appears like
I'm worried about how my an A
it
comes up.
appears like a man dressed in rags is crawling up the steps. However, as it crawls up, look at it, you see that
It is a mouse.
it has cruel burning eyes set in mummified flesh over a twisted skeleton with claws.
Muggleb's gonna go like,
You also
No.
see that like coming off of this creature's body appears to be a lot of moisture because like the condensation and moisture like coming onto his skin and falling just like it was in the cave. So that's kind of weird.
I'm just gonna be like,
And
no.
so it's got like wispy, scraggly hair and those cruel eyes that look all otherworldly. And it's gonna try to kill you and eat you. So
No.
no one is surprised here.
again.
No.
Actually, you should roll for surprise, Muggleb. Roll me a d10. Whatever you do, don't roll a 1 if you can help it.
8.
Okay, so you're not surprised. So you all can declare actions, but the first thing we got to have is
Remember, I have a
the
reaction
marching order. So
adjustment.
you were first.
I went second.
Muggleb, you were first.
I'm gonna move back.
Kelf is behind. It was gonna go right behind.
I'm gonna draw my weapon while I'm moving back.
So we'll just say this is the way you guys came in. So who was second? Oh,
He said he was second, so I'll be next. Kelf will be next.
and you can.
Okay, I'll be next to him.
I want to
Okay.
sell you somewhere.
So you're
somewhere.
up first. Action.
I'm moving back 1, and then I'm gonna draw my weapon.
I'm not gonna get in the way of that thing.
Okay.
I don't blame you. I allow him to move back through
Who's
my
next?
space.
Kelf and yeah, you can always move through a friendly square.
Right.
There's
So
no
that's-
penalty. Attacking through a friendly square is at a -2.
And I, Kelf, will attempt to turn.
So are you going to? So you haven't actually seen it yet because it's down below.
Okay, but he was describing it.
I'm
He's like,
hoping he
there's
was.
a dude coming up the stairs. He's looking like it.
Did he? I hope. Did you actually say that?
Pretty much.
That's a no.
No, that's a pretty much though.
All right.
So
you're gonna try to turn, yes. And what are you doing? And Bart will just hang in the back and not do anything.
Azar will as well.
Okay. Roll initiative. That might win initiative and
I'll do
grab
it.
you. Need a 5.
5.
The field is shifting.
No, I'm the monster.
That would be very unfortunate.
Muggleb is now crawling up the stairs.
He's gobbling up the creature.
All right. Muggleb, roll a 20. Let's see who this affects. First of all, I rolled a 12.
6.
All right, affects the creature. Now roll another 20.
18.
18. Oh. He
Slips and falls.
yeah, he's coming up the steps and he's like, here, oh! And he's So he's laying there like that on the bottom.
That's right.
So-
Oh, too much condensation.
And then it's your turn.
Dang,
So you move.
I'm going
How
back.
far back?
Yeah,
A bunch or just
I'm gonna move
to here?
one back, and then I'm gonna draw my weapon, which is my.
Okay, so now you're in the same square as Bart, which means if you two were to attempt to fight, you both beat a -2. And then you just stay in there. It's your turn.
So he was
So
attacking.
you're gonna go forward and run down the steps?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
He
I'm
takes
gonna
your
move
soul.
to the top of the steps and see what the heck is going on there.
All right, so you have no problem going. "Ah!" And you can't really charge down the steps because it's circular.
Right. So
Ah!
moving to attack. I
Alright.
can't attack it.
So go ahead.
Right. First one.
And then when you get to the bottom,
That is a 3, which will hit an armor class of 16.
You have a +4 bonus because he's prone.
see when
7
you get,
hits an armor class of 12.
see when you get
And
to
now
the bottom of the
you're down
stairs, you're
there.
gonna be like,
Now you are down there with the. We'll just use this as the creature.
I get
And
a
you
second
miss.
attack, though, right?
Yes.
That is a 19.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume I hit.
With a +4, that's a hit.
-4.
That is a hit. Roll dinkus.
5.
5
Plus
points.
your strength. Okay.
5 total.
5 total. Oh my goodness. And the creature screams like you have never heard before.
squirrel.
Yeah, we've never heard that. There it is.
I just wanted to sell you my pies.
You hit it for 5. Okay. Oh. Oh. You when you strike the creature, your axe bounces off of it, causing no damage.
Sure.
Can I see the creature?
As you
now
move
that
up
I'm
there, you see
standing at the top of the steps. All right.
And you turn. Let me make sure this is Did you have a question?
Yes, I did. Is there any way, I don't have a measuring cup, and I've already started something, cooking, and I need a measuring cup.
You can go down there and get it.
Is there one here? Thank you.
I would suggest have her buy a measuring cup at some point.
No doubt.
Okay, let's.
As my axe bounces off of it.
Attempting to turn counts as an action requiring 1 round and occurring during the character's turn in the initiative order. Thus, the undead might get to act before the character can. The mere presence of the character is not enough. A touch of drama from the character is important. Speech and gestures are important, so the character must have his hand speak. Still, turning is not like spellcasting and is not interrupted if the character is attacked during the attempt.
He has to.
As my axe bounces.
So what I'm going to say is that you
Slowly
can take a half move and then turn.
Okay.
Slowly he turns.
So you moved up.
I will move to the edge of the stairs and down the stairs if need be because of the spiral condition.
Step. by
And
step.
I raise my hands above my head. Mighty Cahulan, return this wretched soul to the grave. Ooh.
What level are you?
7.
Well, that's what you need.
The power
Roll a
of the
D20.
Plume compels you. The
You
power.
should make this.
15.
Yes. So the creature, it's not its turn yet, but that's what you
He
did.
says no.
And I see like a wave of.
It appears
Energy.
to be affected.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was undead or not, but I had to try.
He's just half asleep.
Appears to be affected.
See, that's just him before he got his makeup on.
In the most peculiar way. A
What's wrong with you?
spoonful of turning helps the dead go down. In the most delightful way.
Drum solo. What if children's songs were played in like hard rock?
Okay.
Actually, Iron Maiden just released an album of
Fine.
lullabies.
Yeah.
Their songs have been turned into lullabies for children.
Okay, who else was going here?
Is this serious or are you telling
No, I'm
me?
being serious.
So I'm
I heard
guessing
it on the news.
I'm guessing that's it for. So when it comes to its turn, all it can do is it didn't attack, so it can get up, and then it's going to move away
It didn't kill it.
into
Oh,
from the power of the priest,
Do I get an attack
and
of
I will
opportunity?
draw. I will draw the corridor. Hold on.
As it runs out.
just perhaps.
I have no grave.
Oh, he's trying to return to it.
I just wanted to stay in bed today. I thought that was the pizza guy. He's really late. A couple thousand years. I wonder if he's super solar.
Oh,
I paid good money.
Apparently.
oh, what am I looking at? Dude.
This game.
Dude. Just
Where'd you come up with that module? This is something you've had for a while.
yeah, years.
I know I've got a like the
Years.
omelet and
Yeah.
some of the original jam. Cool blade.
Looks like space.
Yeah. I must have played this before because I recognize that picture. The space.
Oh,
Okay.
Look at my pants with the
So-
ass in your face.
As it moves, you can try to attack it.
All right.
It's just a regular free attack with no bonus.
It's an armor class of 2. Roll 17.
You hit. Roll dangerous.
7 total.
All right. Once again, your axe bounces off the creature's back.
Somehow they're immune to your weapon.
not gonna stop him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's as far as it gets, and that is the end of the round. So now, unless someone wishes to pursue it, you won't be in any kind of combat, or unless somebody wants to do something else. So actions from you?
Okay.
Nothing?
Come on, let's go,
I'm just-
says Kelf to the others behind him.
I'm just actually fine.
And I begin down the
I'm gonna
stairs.
go forward.
Azar will draw a sword
Okay, so
and head down the stairs as well.
we'll just put you guys here for now. Is there
Are you
what's-
continuing down the stairs?
Yes.
Okay, so I go behind him because he's in front of me there.
Well, nobody's moved yet, but okay, well, we'll say if you're not moving in any kind of speed or whatever, then you guys can go 2 by 2 if you want. Muggleb, where do you want to be?
I'll
in the
go
middle.
next to Ane.
Here? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that way, if we see another one, maybe I can
And then,
force them away with my attorney. Yeah,
all right.
so we move on down the hallway and cautiously turn the
So
corner.
apparently the 2 guys are in the lead.
Oh, that's good.
And I can't check for traps. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I don't have a good thing, but him being an elf, if there's a secret door or something, he might have an opportunity just by passing by a concealed door.
Oh, the staircase is metal. Okay, here it is.
Oh,
The spiral staircase. Okay. So that thing fell all the way down these steps.
That hurt it.
it was like 20 feet, you said?
It's like as you
It's like Peter Griffin whenever he fell down the stairs.
as you you get to the bottom.
He's just cursing all the way down.
And then you hear a weird sound. And you look behind you
Move.
and you see that the staircase has changed to rusted metal.
You mean skip metal to rusted?
I thought I said the
You said the staircase was metal.
stone.
No,
No,
you
he
said
said it
the
was stone.
staircase was metal.
Said it was stone.
I originally said it was stone.
What is it?
Anyway, it's not that big a deal. Just I'm describing. And the air is warm, humid, and rather foul. And apparently it's dark. So
Well, don't worry. Well, we can see though.
who can't see?
I'm a human. So.
Okay.
Oh, I have a torch if you want.
I've got
It's a lot of different things.
Have got flint, steel, and torch.
Oh,
I
so
light one of my torches and hold it in my left hand and my axe in my right.
I'm going to say you have taken the time to put oil on your torch so it'll burn.
Okay.
But the torch has to have oil to burn. Unless you want it to just burn up. The floor of the room is covered with water, and floating on the water are patches of green and white algae.
Oh,
Yummy.
Kel's gonna scoop up some of that.
In the damp humidity of the dungeon, the algae or algae-like fungus clings in patches to the walls and even the ceiling. The water on the floor it comes up to about a foot up your leg. So like
What about in my case?
just up under your thigh. On boots, high boots, you're fine. If you don't, it sinks into your shoes. And the floor is feels like it's got that slippery mud on it.
So we're stepping carefully toward the end of the hallway.
The water and mud seems to slow down your movement. And obviously it makes noise.
Sploosh, sploosh.
The floor of the passage leading away from the first room is covered by the warm scummy water. Okay.
Well, that's a little bit of good news.
So you got a
The
torch.
fact that there's water in the hall means there's not a pit or a
You
trap.
dropped your
somewhere.
torch.
And you guys just go ahead and move on and go around the corner?
Yes. Like I
Okay.
said, we're gonna, look around the corner and see where that thing went or if he's still there. And I'm prepared to summon the powers of Plume. I must. To focus the energy of the gods.
Energy. That thing was waiting for a long time. He was like waiting for someone to come, and then as soon as someone comes down, they force him away. Man, I'm waiting for that door to open forever. He was so excited to go to Disneyland.
Okay. So you're around the corner. And you see, if I can find one.
Oh, one of the things?
One of the things, yeah.
Is it green or blue?
No, it is
White?
It is a large lion-looking creature.
Oh, is it the thing on the cover?
Face.
The thing on the cover?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's exactly that.
I don't know if that's right or not.
It's exactly
Manticore.
that. No.
Sphinx.
I'll
No.
a rather mangy, bedraggled, female-looking lioness with a female face squats in the water in the middle of the intersection.
She's doing a number.
I thought I had one of those in here somewhere.
I thought so too.
So it's a sphinx. Then. Have you looked into the lower part yet?
But your character doesn't know what a sphinx is. I just wanted to pull out his sphinx. Might as well.
Is it on the top?
Gosh, I hope not. Look. Oh, that's a three-headed lion. See there?
Better than nothing.
Three-headed quinkle.
Hey, what's that? There's something. There's a guy riding a yellow.
No guy riding something. No guy riding something. I didn't know how far you guys would get.
Hey, there's something. Look, it's a line. There's a line down there. It's a centaur kind of line. At the bottom.
Well, that may have to do, even though that is not. Oh, there.
You see it?
Ta-da.
Think I did?
Be gentle with it.
Oh. It's a.
All right.
Yeah, I finally finished this game.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Oh. I play
Okay, so
a
you guys can
5.
do whatever you want from this point on.
Well, then,
Do you guys come around to look?
do you think it's
Yes.
All right, guys. Do you think it's hostile?
Okay, so of course Bart's like, oh, Sphinx.
Should we talk to it?
So what
Says
is it?
Azar. Why don't you talk to it, Bart?
What's a sphinx exactly?
It's that. Bart's an NPC, so he says, no, you, one of you must do it.
What's a sphinx still?
It's what he described.
It's
A lion with a human face.
Anything special I should know about it? Does it breathe fire? Does it shoot lightning?
The legends are that it's a guardian, so you'll have to find out what it needs you to do to get us past it.
Let me.
Okay, then.
let me
Obviously, you do not see the undead thing,
anymore.
so it must have either ate it or let it through.
Right. So it's not attacking us outright.
Correct.
Wait, can
Let
it
me
see us?
through. Let me through, says Azar.
Oh,
I do so. So Azar,
Yeah.
and he goes ahead and gets as close as Daryl wants him to be.
I will go ahead and step up
Okay, so it kind of gets up on all fours.
to there.
oh,
Like
like,
I
the
said,
picture, like the picture.
No, because that's a male.
I don't care.
A
It's
gyno
the same.
sphinx is a female.
It's the
It's
same.
better be because the word gyno's in it.
Yeah.
So if it's not a female, I apologize, but I'm making it a female.
The foul creature just came through here. Did you take care of it?
Yeah, it's, I fed it. I watered it.
We're
I did-
travelers.
Something I've heard many times before.
Did the beast threaten you?
The beast isn't here for me. It's here for you or others that dare trespass in Caraptus' lair.
Who is Craptus?
Sorcerer of the mountain. Would you like to know more about him?
Sure, why not? Unless there's a catch.
And she proceeds to tell you all of this, unless one of you interrupts. White Plume Mountain has always been a subject of superstitious awe to the neighboring villagers. People still travel many miles to gaze upon this wonder, though most are smart enough not to come in because it's haunted and they think demons and devils live here. And of course, sometimes people do try to come in and they don't go back. 1,300 years ago, the wizard Caraptus was searching for a suitable haven where he could indulge his eccentrics without fear of interference. He visited here, going closer than most dared to, and discovered its wonders.
This is a magical place indeed.
The area already had a bad reputation, and he tried to make it worse. So, taking with him his fanatically loyal homes, he disappeared below White Plume Mountain and vanished.
He must surely be long dead.
Is he a necromancer?
I'm not sure. You'll have to find out.
I guess you can hear him okay from way back there.
Oh, yeah, I guess she doesn't answer you because you're way in the back.
I'm fine. I'm going. I'll go up to it.
All right, move yourself
I
up
wish
there
I
then.
could reach it though.
I can't.
Come on, Caden. He knew people would come here, and of course, recently, a certain magical item was returned by its former master.
Demon blade. As she's talking, I'm slowly moving up as well.
And then she notices you, and she says, "Oh, he was right. Have you come in search of Demon Blade?"
I called it.
I have indeed.
Then you must solve my 3 riddles.
Then you have come to the right place.
Why?
Wow.
Is Demon
What
Blade being
is
run
your
by-
quest?
What's this
What
name? Crap pants.
Is your favorite color?
The wizard's name is Caraptus,
Correct.
and
No, I
no,
got that.
it is held here. All you have to do is go in search of it.
I got the name.
And if you find it, you can go.
Well, tell me then.
Along with 2 other magical items, which you're probably not even interested in.
Well, what are they?
One has been recently returned. It is known as Wave.
What is that? What does it do?
It is a powerful trident.
Ooh, I bet he'd be interested in that.
And the other is Whelm,
What's that?
a sacred warhammer.
Okay. So wait, are we only able to collect one?
I doubt you'll be able to collect any with such a pathetic looking group.
Oh, I wouldn't say we're too pathetic.
You especially. You look tasty.
Oh, well, I
Although you wouldn't be more than a mouthful.
see.
Well, tell me then,
How do we get past you?
lovely guardian. Will you let us pass?
So you want to pass, do you?
Oh, maybe.
If you can answer my riddle, I will bid ye enter.
All right, Ella, we gotta get my phone.
We will certainly try.
I know. Try. How many guesses do we have?
How many will you need
So wait, we can do.
before the undead return?
Whatever
So
he
feast on-
says
to
doesn't
feast on
count.
your very bones.
Tell me
When
this.
he said blurts things out, those are not our guesses. Just remember that.
So
How about let's give her answers, and then the rest of us can decide on it.
That sounds like a good plan.
And it's not gonna be me.
Instead of everybody just blurting stuff out.
So who wants to do it?
I will.
considering
speak for the
there
group.
are 5 of you, you get 5 attempts.
That's very generous. What is the riddle?
Listen to my riddle, ye unlucky beings. Round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the lupine lords. Jewel on black in the sea. Unchanged, but eternally. What am I?
Could you please read that more slowly so that I can write it down? And
Yes.
Round she is, yet flat as a board.
Altar of the Lupine Lords.
Lupine Lords.
Jewel on black velvet.
Jewel on black velvet.
Pearl in the sea. Are you using your phone? Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah.
I think I already know
he's
it, but
holding
I
his
want to be
pencil.
sure.
Are we allowed to
Pearl,
use our
on Pearl
Well,
on the
if you
sea.
want to take the fun out of it.
Pearl on the sea.
Pearl in the sea.
In the sea, ever changing.
Unchanged, but error changing, which would be
E apostrophe E.
Yeah, air change.
comma eternally.
I've got my guess. In case, unless any of you want to go first.
Well,
Yeah, let's all just. I'm imagining
my first.
it's the moon.
That is my answer as well.
My first thought was the ocean.
Well, it's a jewel on black velvet when you look in the sky. Round it is, yet flat. It looks flat when we look at it, but I understand that it has actual round
But it
shape.
says yet flat.
In the
as
chat room, Sean says hi.
It says yet
Hi,
flat.
Sean.
Hello. It says yet flat as a board.
Well, when we look at it, it appears flat.
But it's not flat. Well, wait.
True,
Actually, you know
but-
what? No one has gone to the moon yet in this world.
The altar of the lupine lord. Lupine means werewolves, and the moon is definitely there. They worship the moon.
Maybe would it be full? Oh wait, no. Ever changing the phases of the moon.
Right. But it's the same. It's not really changing.
So
It
no one's
appears
gone.
to change.
So the answer is the moon.
We think
We
you
get-
speak
We get 5 guesses, so we can.
right. I'm gonna say the first one now. We think you speak of the moon, the jewel in the sea of the night sky, the altar of the lupine lords, changing to our eye, but never changing at all.
Curses, you are correct.
Yay.
You may pass. And then she takes her paw and goes like this.
Well, which
and all
way?
of you need to roll 30s. Unless, or actually roll 30s.
11.
You're doing a level check.
Blue is Azar, white is
I didn't make it.
no making.
Okay. Do any of you have spell crit?
Yeah,
I got a 9.
I do.
You have spell crit?
Yep.
Okay, roll it.
What am I rolling? for?
D20, you want low? Let's roll.
18.
And that's probably above what you needed? Okay.
Oh, if you get rid of the 1. What? Wait. Is it? Oh, spellcraft. Yeah.
What,
It's
equal
8.
to
I
or
thought it
less?
said 0.
Okay.
Huh.
That would be good.
So, and then she just goes and lays back down
So, which path are we gonna go down?
in the water. And she has a look of resignation on her face.
Thank you for honoring our agreement, and Azar will begin to move past the space.
And it does so as well, and as he walks past her, he goes, "That was a really easy riddle."
Well, not so. Not so mindful.
The passages that go to the sides are 5 by 5 foot wide, I'm guessing is what it looks like. And so they are passable. We could go down.
Single file.
Right.
Wait, are we just allowed to ask questions?
Who are you talking to?
The Sphinx.
She does not reply.
What do you think about,
I was gonna ask if she knew where the undead went.
what do you think about going down these smaller corridors with the rope kind of thing? You can see if they go very far, or
Well, I
there might
guess.
just be a dead guy in there.
Well, I guess I'll come back if I see anything that's up, or no, or I'll come back if I.
Yeah, I mean,
Or if I
go a certain
Really, I don't know.
go a
I'll
certain distance and then
I would
see
just-
if.
If it's been an overly long time and I'm still not back, and the rope.
Well, the rope is only so long.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah, and the rope is still not moved at all. Either I'm trying to solve a puzzle or I'm dead.
Or the rope has been cut.
All right, so Brother Celf will hold the rope as he journeys down whichever hallway he
Which way do you
wishes
go?
to explore first.
Left or right or straight?
Well, we're doing the left and right is what we're going to
I'm
check
gonna
out this way.
I'll go with left.
Left. You never know.
We're not going straight. We can see down that hall. And Celf will hold the rope that's attached to him.
What?
If I hear him scream or yeah, any indication, I'll
There is
pull
food
you
down
out of there.
Unless I find food down there.
And I think I know your cry of joy as
Ah!
opposed
Cry
to
of joy.
cry of fear. Or
I guess I should have started that way down here. That would
Help!
help me out.
There's so much things.
you still can if you want.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that.
You care for a Sour Patch?
No.
Kid?
Oh.
Oh,
It's great for sharing.
Dude, seriously?
Sharing.
yeah. Sharon Berry?
See how
What?
sound.
What?
What do you say?
What? What was that? An adventure for characters levels 5 and 10. 5 and up. If you're below 5, you might choke on it.
It's possible.
Choke on the quest.
No. I don't know.
So if we fought the Sphinx, then this would happen. Then the cover would happen. She would start
Oh,
flinging.
maybe I had that
She
wrong.
would start flinging spears at me.
Or not.
Oh. Mmm. So, that being the case, we should probably all proceed as a group.
Well, we're doing the ropes.
Yeah, but they're not as narrow as we originally thought.
Well, that might just be a zoomed in image.
Or the
You
map
think?
is 5 by 5 on squares. So,
No, this should be the way it is.
okay.
And you can only see, as far as your vision, what's the distance of your infravision? It's 60 feet.
60. But you know, a better way to pass, we could have just fed the Sphinx some catnip.
Somewhat.
Catnip. I wonder if there's ever been a story of someone giving the Sphinx a more difficult riddle.
Okay.
Really?
And you fool her.
We'll answer yours if you can answer ours.
What if I caught you in my pocket?
What's the color of my underwear?
So you're going left?
Yep.
What is the carry weight of an average of an average sparrow? Wait, no, what was it called?
All right.
Of a long-tailed swallow, African or European? I don't know. Then the Sphinx got thrown away.
And there's still water in the floor, correct?
Everything's the same.
We will answer your riddle if you can tell us what's going on in that goblin's head right now. The truth about this question is no one knows.
Nothing.
Even he's confused.
What is in there? Don't understand.
He thinks a little thought and gets scared.
Wait, it's like, you must answer our riddle. On 20. No, wait, in jeopardy.
You didn't form your answer as a question.
One day he focused on something and passed out.
It was too much. But our first contestant is Muggleb. Our second one is the monster from the beginning. And the third, the Sphinx. All right, monster, do you have the answer? Muggleb? Sphinx.
All I can speak in is riddles.
All right, so you're just going up there by yourself?
Yeah. With the
No,
rope.
well,
Don't
the
forget
hall
about
is
the
wider
rope.
than we thought, so.
No, we got to do the rope strategy so that way not everyone will die at once if there is.
Okay.
Right, just Muggleb.
Okay.
Just Muggleb will die.
Cannon.
So is anybody following?
I'm holding the rope. When he gets to the end of the rope, we'll go up to that point.
How long is the rope?
10 feet, I think.
10 feet.
Well, at least
All right, well,
that's what I thought it was. If Gil was still here, we could use his 50-foot rope.
Okay, he gets there.
Really?
let's go. Let's just follow Muggleb. I thought the rope was.
So who's second?
I am.
It was
You
longer
can
last
go two by
time.
two
What
if you
happened?
want, but maybe you can't go 2 by 2. I drew it like it shows in here.
It
So
was longer last time.
it's just not as wide.
What happened to it?
All right, so this is correct. This is how wide they are, and there you have it. Because it goes from, it's like 10 this way, but obviously this way it
Yeah.
cuts down on
More narrow.
some kind of geometry.
An A can go behind Muggleb, and I'll follow an A.
What is a Muggleb? Everyone asks that question.
Mud legs. What?
Muggleb.
Okay, so you walk up there, I guess.
Ooh, batteries. Muggleb. He's pretty much just he's from the R.L. Stein book, the thing that ate everything, the blob that ate everything. At least I think that's what it was called.
Kelp is going to secure his spear to his backpack
Just attach the rope to the
and
spear.
put his knuckles.
Knuckles.
Knuckles with buckles.
Okay,
Sonic's
so the
cousin.
splashing of Splishel.
It's splashing. It's special. That was awesome.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for not joining your party.
Muggleb, do you have any kind of non-weapon proficiency which would enable you to spot hidden things?
Alertness, hiding, observation, spellcraft, languages.
Alertness and observation
Yeah, so
would
let's
certainly
look those
seem
up.
to be valuable.
Each one is 0.
Alertness and observation.
Each one is 0. Is that something?
Means you don't have no chance.
0.
Yeah. And it says S and P in parentheses.
Then it's got 0 as the number? I can't be
Well,
right.
here, look.
Sure does. All right, I'll try and find it. So they're both skills and powers. Okay. So let's look up alertness.
Maybe I'm just naturally alert and observant. Maybe that's what it means.
Game determines if the alert character and the party must roll for surprise.
I'm alert. Because this
Okay.
place is weird.
Observation.
Neither of those are in the.
Are you alert? What you just called me?
You alert, huh?
DMA.
Are you alert?
Okay.
All we need now is lead us through.
We're in a tunnel. We're still in a tunnel.
No, we need the.
All right. Okay. Muggleb, roll me a straight intelligence check for your observation.
What do I do for that one?
Oh,
An
That's
intelligence.
20.
he must roll well.
Yeah.
So wait.
You went low.
All right. So
What'd you roll?
8 and my intelligence instead.
Okay, so you make it. So you
Somehow.
so you stop where you are because you notice that the floor in front of you, the water appears to be
Weird.
not
Wa-
reacting the same way that the water should when the ripples of where you stand move
I've still got my torch out. so
over
it's
the water.
Something's weird
So
ahead.
you've just observed something there.
Something's up. Something's weird ahead. It's not. The water is not acting right.
just- Can I find a rock on the ground?
I'm gonna move
Oh yeah, you can put them all up there.
everyone ahead,
Let's see what I got.
and we will appear to, we will try to see what he is noticing.
And find a rock on the ground.
You guys, anyone without? No, it's just like the muck and water.
Don't add it. Like make a little ball out of the muck and then throw it.
You're telling him to do that, I guess.
I do that.
Don't tell me.
I make a little ball of muck.
All up,
I throw
Just
some
kinda
muck
goes-
into the weird water.
nothing happens.
Well, does it like ripple? Or?
Hits the water and
The water's weird.
What's that long metal object in your scabbard?
What?
What's that long metal object in your scabbard?
Scabbard. What's a scabbard in?
The sheath on your belt there.
He
Oh,
means
the
your
sword?
sword.
There you go. Take that thing up there.
Okay, I'm gonna do that motion.
okay. So you draw your short sword and you put it into the water.
Mhm.
And how far do you try to touch the floor, or do you just kind
I'm
of
just
swish it around the
swishing it.
water? Okay, nothing yet.
Well, did I notice anything different?
Not if you just swish around in the water.
It looks like water. I'm not sure what you're seeing. This is Kelp.
Like the rippling
How much of the water
didn't
is
equal up with the
weird.
with like the footsteps.
Huh. And
Maybe there's something up ahead. I don't know. Or
Yeah.
maybe there's a trap door.
How much of the water looks weird? Like how far in front of us?
You don't really see it. He's the only one that sees it.
See,
looking weird.
we shouldn't outrule trapdoors. Complaining this place has probably been sealed out for a while, and water could have built up. But
that's true.
Muggleb, about how long does the water go until it looks normal again?
which do I know? Do I know? Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
it's hard to tell.
Oh, I was gonna try to throw.
Well, are we going to move forward?
Well,
Kind of try that.
we might. Well, anyone have? Oh wait, your spear. We could just poke the ground along.
Yeah. Your sword reaches the ground as well. I
Yeah, but
believe.
your spear's longer, and we can prepare a little more in case there is something.
All right, then. Let me through. And I will.
I don't
Yeah.
stop him from
I will get my spear and use it to touch the floor in front of me,
which
at the head of the group. My new spear. I'm using the blunt end.
The other spirit.
It is attached to my back, over my back, with a strap or tied to the backpack. That's, I was saying earlier, I secure that to my backpack. And so I have to unsecure the new one. They're both on there. And I go ahead and I use the blunt end and I tap.
Okay.
I tap the floor. Do I hear the stone? And I
Okay,
feel the
so-
stone.
Where you're tapping it, as far as the spear right down in front of you, yes, you're hitting the floor.
All right, and I will move forward slowly, and using my elven ability to look where I can see if there's any secret or hidden doors on the wall. And I will continue to move forward slowly, tapping my spear on the stone floor as I move forward.
What?
And at some point, the spear does not hit the floor.
Oh,
What is it?
here. It feels like a drop off here.
how deep can you tell?
I'm working on it, and I extend. I bend
It
over.
just
How long is your spear?
I would guess it's like 6 foot.
Okay.
You know, size of a man, or 5
So
foot.
you're how far?
Here, do you want the rope in
It
case?
he kind of keeps going down in there.
Huh? What about across? Can I I stretch fully in the hole and see if it's like? Do I feel
You do
stone
not-
on it?
Maybe we could clear it.
Hold on. I reach in my pouch and I pull out a stone that is glowing, and I put my head under the water and I hold the stone to shine through the water to see what I can see.
The water is opaque, so you can't see
anything.
Yes.
It's like just a green or gray swirl.
Yes,
sort
all
of
the
from
algae and the
middle.
muck and what have you.
I come back above the water. I can't tell what, if it goes down, we just might have to swim from here.
Oh, there's definitely something.
It's definitely deeper water.
Well, maybe we could use the rope if I fall, and I'm secured to the rope.
Swim?
Do I?
Do you?
Probably.
There didn't appear to be anything in the water.
It's a non-weapon proficiency if you know how to
Here.
swim, and I don't think you have that.
No. Doesn't say it there.
You didn't feel
So, no,
anything
you're not
odd
allowed.
as you were moving your speed.
Oh, I
I
don't-
didn't feel like a pit trap or any. I mean, I don't know how far down it goes, but I can't feel like anything across from it, like it's a hole in the floor.
Oh, I don't know how to
What?
swim, but I bet the rope would work on any other person. You just probably need.
So, swimming proficiency. Can you just not swim at all?
You, I think it says you dog paddle very slowly.
I mean, anybody can attempt to swim through something, but someone who knows how to swim, like Azar.
Characters without this proficiency are considered untrained swimmers, and they can do little low.
Really? That seems kind of dumb.
So there you go. What do you mean? You gotta know how to swim.
Can anyone here swim?
Yes,
Well,
Azar says from the back of the group.
we could attach the rope to Azar. And
Well,
or
get on up
swim.
here.
All right. Azar will move to the forefront and step into the deeper water.
Okay, goes over his head.
Okay, he comes up. It's like, yeah, it's deep enough to swim.
Well, then, how am I?
You can float and like push yourself through the water, maybe.
Can we push ourselves to the water? Because it didn't sound like it.
No.
We can just get in the water and then we cannot move at all.
Well, considering the answer is no, then
Then yes.
Hey,
or you would sink because of all the things that you're carrying.
I may not
Stay
be
out
as
of
good
the water.
swimmer, but I can like kind of push myself to get to the shore.
Well, just hold on,
That's
calm
not-
down.
You can't swim. You just can't swim. That's all there is to it.
Let me see.
That's why people drown.
Let me see if there's another section of floor where it's not as
So
deep.
right now you're just kind of treading water there, and
Right.
everything seems.
And I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna swim down the hallway
Go that way. Okay,
and
so
see how far I
it
can go
goes-
before I maybe find good footing.
it goes. It looks like about 10 or 12 feet. 10 foot long. And then you reach the other side.
Hey, that's enough for the rope.
Close, and then I can stand back up.
If you can grab the edge and like pull yourself.
That's enough for the rope.
It feels like we got more floor here. So throw me the end of the rope and I'll pull you non-swimmers across.
So do you climb out?
I do.
Okay.
And now is it dry? Why there's still like a foot of water?
Yes, water still. So
Muggleb,
you
how
need
much
to
do
roll
you
me
weigh?
a
Well,
Straight,
I'm currently carrying.
dexterity check or strength check, whichever is
I'm cur-
higher.
I'm currently carrying. What do you know?
To see if you can get
37.7 pounds.
Up
How much do you
above
weigh?
the slippery
So
jam.
I'm carrying
Okay.
37.7
I will use my dexterity.
and I
You
weigh
want as low as possible on your roll.
110.
So about 152.
Okay, so you scramble up there.
Hey, Daddy,
Boy, it's slippery, but I made it up.
guess how much I'm carrying. Guess what my
37.
37.7.
How
Okay, so there you go. So you're on the other side.
how far could I throw something that weighed about 150 pounds?
What is your carrying capacity?
It would actually be.
Or no, it's max press. What's your
It's
max
one-
press?
So I
280.
approximate. So right now I weigh
So that's what you can lift over
140.
your head. Maximum, right?
147.7
So you could
pounds.
probably throw something that weighs 280 pounds about
Across the
2 feet.
about 150.
Okay?
It's
So if you go half that, let's say you could throw it 7 feet.
Because if I could have just thrown Muggleb far enough to
There might
reach the
even
other
be
side.
rules in here for throwing things.
Because
Might be.
if able, I can I can throw you across something if you need to get somewhere.
Maybe we could like have someone come back and forth and have all our stuff go over.
Just have Kelp and I just.
I'd be willing to help.
Well, I would die. If you guys don't make it, I would die.
No. Let's.
Well, there's not. Well, the bubbles have stopped. I think we gotta save them.
No, Bubbles means he's okay. Bubbles are gone, he's not okay.
Yeah, I said, well, the bubbles are gone. Maybe we should go and save them.
And just remember, if you're trying to get across the water and you're wearing heavy armor, whether you can swim or not, it can pull you down.
Well, I'm wearing leather armor. Is that heavy enough?
No.
Yeah, none of us are wearing like plate mail or anything. No.
I wear the heaviest of materials.
Clark says he's glad Pyko's not there. Dwarves are made of stone.
Bart, is there some way that you could help us, those of us that can't swim, get across this spot?
Maybe.
I have 5 inches of pure steel
Let
with
me
chain balls attached to me.
ponder upon this.
May I see the rope?
Is the rope already?
It's 10 feet.
Okay.
Maybe we could like have a tightrope or something.
As others work their way across, I'm
I told you this rope was a good
and
idea.
as holding the rope to
How much candy is coming in?
keep it more taut. And move across.
Right.
The strongest.
And people said I shouldn't keep the rope.
We all agree that rope is handy. It's just not very long. It seemed like it was longer, but
Yeah.
you didn't write it down. I guess we don't know.
I think, well, it was just used to tie someone's wrist together.
Yeah, it was just tying people's wrists.
Maybe whenever we get back to the other piece.
That's always good to have in situations like this. Bart, don't you have a silken rope in your bag?
A silken rope would be a lot less durable.
Hold on.
But it's a lot lighter. Silk is strong.
But what happens if it breaks?
Right. I hear
Silk
you.
is-
But if he has it, it's going to help us right now. So that's all I'm worried about.
I'm definitely gonna play it. Maybe I'll upgrade to 20 feet.
Hey.
I could cast a spell of someone, and it's quite possible they could reach the strength score of a giant, and they would be anyone across, but the tossing and landing can cause damage, and I don't suggest that, but that is one option.
It sounds
Because
fun to
you
me.
can't, just because you throw somebody doesn't mean they land perfectly on their feet.
Right.
I think it sounds like a wonderful plan.
It sounds fun, but I don't want to.
Of course you do, you barbarian. I do.
Sounds fun, but I don't think I'd be up for it.
Does anyone want to get thrown?
Now he's got kicked it off his mind.
No, thank you.
Like the next enemy is like, quickly, Muggleb, come here so I can throw you at it. I call it the Muggleb King.
Okay, that won't work.
Instead of using a little rag and rocks, I just use a burlap sack and him just.
I don't
Just
have
take
any
your mug
spell
up over.
that, as much as I hate to say it, will get us across this. Let me see if I have some rope. Because
I
that's
got
all
rope.
you're wanting, right? Is rope?
Yeah.
I have rope still,
How much?
10 feet.
Well,
We
he's
need- we want more
not
than
that
10.
far away. He's always on the other side this much.
Yes, yes.
Perfect. Does anyone have anything that floats really well? We could use it as like a life
Let's
preserver.
see.
Just getting that and then have people.
Maybe
pour
these
across.
flasks that are corked would float.
Well, not as much to carry someone.
Unfortunately, no. I don't have any rope either.
Well, let's go the other way.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
I can only imagine just after Azar's already gotten all the way over there.
I still don't have. Where did my journal? Where did that journal go? That you gave me.
I don't know.
Well, I still gotta use
You
it.
had a journal, like you mean you had a notebook?
Yeah, I didn't use it.
I could go ahead down the hall and see what I see before we turn around.
Hold on, wait. I got this.
Here's your notebook. Right here. That could prove useful. You don't have anything in it other than your characters.
My ugly picture.
Use it to write stuff down. Okay. So you're gonna go the other way.
All right, Azar will swim back
Okay.
to the group.
All right, I gotta go. So
Now comes the fun part. Muggleb, roll me. If you roll a 1 again.
9.
Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Okay, so you decide to go the other way. And then is it the same?
No, I'm in
order?
front.
You're gonna be front this time?
No. I mean, I'm in front going that way, so I'd be.
I'm gonna go to the front.
I'm gonna
You
stay.
pick. You
Well,
guys
I'll
tell me
go.
where-
I guess I'll go in the front.
And if somebody wants to be somewhere, just let. All I'm doing is placing figures.
It doesn't really matter.
There you go. Same marching orders before, just like that. And we're still treading
Okay.
feet carefully and just wading through the water.
All right, I wrote it down, but
He has a torch.
oh, it's gone out.
All of the what do you call it? The infravision is spoiled for every other character.
Well, at least you can see. That's more important than just us seeing.
I suppose so. Maybe we should tie that rope to me and then just have them walk
But
in case
you
there's
get up
another
here,
water pit.
Does Azar
And
have
you
it?
stop because you see a
Monster?
not a monster, a large patch of a greenish, mossy looking something.
Wait, hey, hold up. I see something.
What is it
That's a
now?
really big
Roll
pot.
me a d20.
That's a really big pit of green.
Yeah, it looks thicker than the other stuff we've
Fun.
seen.
Okay, yes, you definitely see it under the water somehow.
There's some big green thing. It might be plants, might be some creature. I don't know, but it's definitely different.
Well, you're in front there, partner, so do something and move on.
You want to
Or
poke it with your spear?
what, don't you have a sharp object?
But you have a longer. That spear is longer.
Then why do you keep getting in front?
Art's like, well, he did see that under the water,
That's a very good eye.
so relax, whoever said that.
I have.
Kel.
Oh wait, you're not second. I would have had. I would. I have you in sort of the front, so that
Let me get up there and look at it.
long.
It's hard to see it. And he says,
Ooh,
I do.
yeah, all you
I
changing
don't
it.
remember what I rolled. He says, I'm not sure what that is, but
Poke it.
if it's even what I think it could be, I don't think we should walk on it or through it
Well, why?
because it'll cover anything it comes in contact with and eat through it and eat it up and kill you.
That cannot be good.
You know, poke
It's
it.
called we call it in the business green slime.
Like an acidic ooze.
So is it alive? So is it alive?
It's a plant that just contact with, apparently not water or stone.
What about that monster?
Probably, yeah, if it came this way, then if you see a monster that's being eaten up from the foot by green stuff, then yeah, you know it was.
Well, whoever devised this doesn't seem to want us to go these ways.
Well, maybe. Well, I don't think they'd want us to go anyway.
True. Every path may be
Wait,
tricky.
this place was made by a wizard, so that means there's probably magical ways through each trap.
Possibly.
I'm saying,
Well, Bart says I'm inclined to agree with whoever said that.
That's Kelp.
That we should just go the other way then.
Yeah, we've tried these two. Let's double back and hit the main.
So marching order for this one.
front again, because that's what we do.
Second.
I'll go.
Same as before, man. There you go. Ta and da.
Okay. So you go that way, and the first thing you do is you get up to this area here,
An alcove.
and it's looks like that.
It's the chamber.
And
It's the guest bedroom.
it is a pool.
Again.
And this, you seem to be able to see a little bit better than other places for some reason.
Kelf says, "Oh, this water's a
So-
little more clear here."
Does anyone else go up there and look at the pool?
I'm
I'm looking at the
well, not really matters.
Okay. And so what you two see at the bottom of this pool is a metallic wheel connected to a middle section which goes into the floor.
Maybe another trap door like the one we opened to get down here.
Oh, who can hold the?
Perhaps a
Dick.
drain.
Could we tell how deep it is?
Your guess is 10 feet.
The same length as the rope. Oh, Azer.
So Bart's like, I only memorized one knock spell. So if that's another, like you said, the same kind of door as what's coming down and stuck, I can't help till tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
I wonder if we could set up camping.
Can.
get your rope ready.
Uh-huh.
Let
Azer.
Nay hold on to this end, and Kelf will hold the other one in his hand and step into the pool.
Okay.
I hold.
Take Azer.
You drop down in it,
Right?
and
I feel down there to see what the thing is a little more clearly. Look at it.
okay, so you're totally submerged,
Correct.
and you're looking at it, so you're kind of upside down.
Upside down. I'm not.
Where's the rope attached?
I'm just holding on to it.
I don't know. Can you, if you're underwater, can you just stand on the, or would you be like buoyant? Or I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't. You're gonna have to tell me.
What do you have that would weigh you down? Do you have anything that would?
I have my weapons with me, and
All right.
other
So
than that, it's
I'll
just
say
the
this.
weight
I'll
of
say
me
you're.
not standing.
I'll say that you're definitely doing the job of standing, but it's not like totally solid.
Yeah,
There's some kind of a turbulent or
No, it's just the weight of you and the weight of.
and floating in the water.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay. So you see what I described, that
A wheel. You said
Turn
a
the
wheel, a gear.
yeah, it looks like on the ground, and then it's got
Okay.
So it's
All right. Well, I'm going to attempt
you're going to attempt to
turn the thing.
turn it.
Turn that thing.
Okay.
Crisscross, everybody.
Roll your
Yeah.
Ben Bar's lift gates again. Percent.
Oh, so it is a door.
Well, it's just a catch-all for doing some kind of.
19. It's so close to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a catch-all for doing something that's harder than something else. So anyway, you are unable to turn it.
What about the other way? Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to say the principle of lefty loosey, righty tighty applies to this situation.
Okay. So
So
I
you
was
know,
trying
to go
left.
counterclockwise, and you were like, and I'm going to say that it went
Right. Just barely moved, but not enough to open whatever it might be.
Yeah, good.
And do you have any way of remaining underwater for a while?
Yeah, my ring.
Okay, then you can
I will
Sit
look
down there
around. I will look around walls of the thing
You
and
see
see if I
another.
can
You see
determine.
a skeleton on the floor, over here,
Uh-uh.
Okay.
and it's just a skeleton.
Okay.
Roll for nothing.
Bones. Okay, I roll a 5 for nothing.
There you go. Nothing happened.
And I guess I'll come on back up.
I'm pressing A button.
Okay, so those
the
of
use
you,
of the roll.
those
I
of you
will-
that are there, I want you to
bring
roll
myself.
me intelligence checks at normal chances.
Wait, which one of these?
I rolled a 3.
So you're successful.
Hey, do you want
I rolled
Hey,
a
do
6.
you want Raina's character sheet?
No, okay.
I would hope you could roll a 3 on an intelligence check and be successful.
So
Yeah,
I
definitely.
rolled a
You
20.
both-
right?
Yeah. One low.
Oh. Well, what do you know? I don't like them,
Intelligence
but I
lower
like
than
them.
you.
I understand.
Okay.
I had to
Four.
So
grab
all of you that make it, you realize that Kelf can hold his breath a very long time. Longer than what you thought. You're just like, holy crap.
He can hold his breath for a very long time. Longer than I thought. Now I'm just
What
like,
the
holy
DM
crap.
is saying is you do not know that he has the item that allows him to present information.
I'm impressed, Brother Celf, as he pulls himself back up the rope, comes out. I thought I could swim, says Azar, but you're way down there. And he
So what was
shows there's a blue colored ring, and it looks like a dragon that's like eating its tail. It's a little dragon
It's kind
face
of
on
yin
it.
yang. Kind
And this allows me to breathe under the water.
of. Well, maybe someone else.
Mark
So what
goes,
happened?
What do you know?
You can't, because it's mine.
So what did you find down there?
Really?
I could not turn the handle.
I think it's possible. No, you're not.
Maybe someone else could try.
Yeah, maybe.
And then Bart says nothing because he doesn't get an idea.
That's maybe Azar could try.
I could.
All right, barbarian, let's go. You got this.
Although it would be difficult down there if I'm unable to hold my breath as long as you can.
You gotta give the ring back.
You might be, you may be able to hold it long enough. I don't know. How good are you at swimming?
I'm
Yeah.
not. There's not a lot of water here. Then.
All right, I'm going to let him wear the ring.
But you gotta give it back.
I will
Thank you,
trust you
Thank you very
to
much.
give it back.
Put it on.
And
I
Hopefully it works for you.
Okay, don't think so.
I assume by now.
Trade ends of the rope. I will
Handle the
take the rope. You keep the other end. It was very helpful coming back up.
And if you
And I hop down.
he fails,
Okay.
maybe we should try 2 people.
And you're gonna try to turn the valve. Oh, I mean, turn the metal thing.
I'm hoping it's a drain and
Go
not
ahead.
open.
Roll your,
to flood us out.
No, he said
Bar's lift gaze.
I don't.
You're okay, so it's too tough. But you find yourself not, like your lungs have not started to ache at all.
Do I see a skeleton?
Yes.
I think it's skull.
Okay, when you go over to touch it, it's kind of like it, like just cracks because it's just
Water.
old and
Water
worn
lung.
down. And,
I find this slightly interesting. I crack it a little more and then I make my way up.
okay. You do
Hobbies
exactly
cracking
that.
skulls.
I make it up there. That was a weak skeleton.
I didn't even bother looking.
Oh yeah, how long have you had a weak skeleton? Oh, about a weak skeleton. Yes!
It doesn't work the same as a week back.
All right, you guys want to keep playing? Or do you want to stop? It's 5.
The weight of the skeleton.
Oh.
It's your call, partner. We're here. You can say that's it for
All right,
now.
let me check him real quick. He was outside running around before.
I take off the
And
ring.
then when I said, go get your
Thank you,
socks
it was
on,
very-
he decided he didn't want to go outside. I'm like,
So, what,
I put my
so,
ring back.
so you guys have anything to do today, or are you guys just free retired?
Yeah, we got nothing going on.
Did Ted say?
Oh yeah, we just stopped by his place. I told him I'd call.
So we got carnivorous slime, a pit of water, and a pool with a unknown.
It's crazy that
With a unknown control.
that
weak skeleton.
it's crazy that just deep water can stop the whole group from proceeding.
Yeah, who knew that we couldn't swim? You know what? Whenever we get out here, we should just learn to swim. Azar can teach us all something. To the mentor.
All right, we're gonna do one more thing before we stop this session,
Okay.
and that is roll me a d6.
It was back to me. That's fine.
That's a 3.
Yeah.
3 all the way home.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
You break your leg.
Random tibial fracture.
Coming down the corridor, there are 4 creatures.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait. 2 creatures.
There you go.
They look like
Are they the same thing?
hairless flying monkeys.
Oh my.
It's a spider.
Hairless flying monkeys
Bigfoot.
with claws and like sharp, long nails on their feet, and they have wings and they flap.
So they are flying above the
Yeah.
water.
No, they're coming this way. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so you just climbed out, so I'm gonna displace him
Right.
How tall is the cord?
10,
10 feet tall?
It was 10
and
feet tall.
roll a d10, and I'm gonna say normal chances.
3.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, by the way, you
Does
missed
anyone-
that. You missed that he gave the ring back.
okay, if anyone has any kind of reaction adjustment on their
Me.
dexterity,
Wait.
you're not
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah,
I
I
do
do.
not.
It's reaction.
But I have a +3 to
Reaction
But if you
adjustment
have
and
a-
missile adjustment.
But if you have a 0 reaction on your dexterity, then you are surprised and you cannot do anything this round. So, Muggleb, I know you have one, so you're not surprised.
Crossbow out.
You,
I don't, but I'm kind of confused. I have a charisma of 15, and it gives me a +3 reaction adjustment. But I have
that's for when people
I know,
first see
but
it.
I have a dexterity of 15. I have nothing, so I don't know.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You should have, I would think of 1. Well, yeah, let's see.
Wait, you have a 0 for your dexterity.
Reaction adjustment to my dexterity, but it's equal to my charisma. And my charisma has a +3.
Your dexterity is what?
15.
Okay.
And that could be completely correct. I don't know.
0. You have a -1 defensive adjustment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
0. Fair enough.
There you go.
Okay.
I am surprised.
So you don't get to do anything. You don't get to declare an action.
Nice.
But I'm guessing Kelf has a reaction adjustment,
I do.
and
So does
Azar,
Azar. Yep.
and I know Bart does. Okay, so what's your action?
What is
Crossbow out. And
Where's
then
their
you
attack?
Yeah.
Where's their dexterity?
18.
Reactions for your 2 characters?
Attacking for Kel. Casting for Azar.
Okay, and Bart will step back. Well, when it's his turn. Okay, roll initiative.
I got it.
Beat a 7.
Beat that
Roll for
7.
7.
I
No, it didn't.
All right.
It's a 7.
nothing happened.
No.
That's all right.
7. How
So,
does it
Well,
work?
now I'm kind of interested.
oh, you want to see?
No, I kind of want to know what happened.
The battlefield shifts. Everyone who
Let's
can't
see what
swim.
happens.
Everyone who can't swim goes
Beat a
into the
19.
pool.
What happens to them?
13.
Okay, roll another 20.
Everyone who can't swim goes into
Roll
the
another 20.
2.
Yeah, it doesn't affect them because they don't have any armor. Okay.
Their
So-
armor falls off.
Yeah, basically armor trouble, yeah.
They're fed. All of their
Did you hear
feathers.
how I described them?
They're
Flying
flying.
monkeys.
But they're hairless.
Ew.
So they're smooth skin.
So flying.
They've got 6-pack abs,
No, they look
man.
Hairless monkeys.
They're shredded.
Okay. So without. Okay, so anybody in fast.
Me.
With what? Oh, with your
Crossbow.
okay.
I didn't
So
know he
you
wasn't
turn and you fire.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay,
I
which
rolled-
one, right or left?
Doesn't matter.
You tell me,
I
right or
find then left.
Okay.
Eight.
What's your THAC0 with your crossbow
Eight.
first?
Alright, so
Eight.
wait, no,
No.
16.
16, and you rolled
Well,
that.
remember I got a new one.
And you rolled A,
So 8.
so you hit an armor class of 8.
Mhm.
And you need an arm to hit an armor class of. Okay, so you miss.
Whoa.
Okay. Who else on fast?
Why can't I ever hit anything?
1 is fast, right?
Yes.
I'm casting magic missile.
Magic
Okay.
missile.
You
the
say
staple of
Evoc
beauty.
Arcane Elrod. And you are level
3.
so you
The
get 2
staple
magic
of-
missiles.
Mhm.
And what is your target?
1 each of the
One each.
creatures.
Okay.
See, the,
So
staple,
on the left,
Now, do I roll or do they
you
say?
roll.
Okay.
No save.
the staple of fantasy nerdism.
D4. No,
Magic
just the
missile.
D4 damage plus
just
1.
the damage for
So
each
on the
missile.
left one, you do,
2,
and on the right one, you do 4.
4.
Okay, they strike their targets, blam, blam, and the hairless flying monkeys go.
I like the last.
That's what they do. And okay, and anybody else?
Remember, Azar was casting.
That's what I
you
just did. Kelf is attacking with his fist if he can reach them.
You would like to move?
Can I reach them? Are they
Yeah.
gonna? Okay, then yeah, I'll move up.
Just
and
be
attack.
Bruce Lee.
So they're. Yeah, this is all simultaneous then with you guys.
Okay,
So
I move
we'll just
forward.
put you there and put them there.
and I've got my knuckles on.
So
He's going to use his X-ray
the-
maneuver. We're going to get the close-up X-ray shot.
So which one are you attacking?
On the left.
Oh, I finally
Okay.
got that.
So we'll just go with yours first.
What are you telling me? I don't know.
15, 19. That hits. Did I write my THAC0 here? 15, yes. So I hit arm class -4.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Because of that, I'm going to go with the head punch, 15% for knockout. Damage is 3 plus 4 because of my specialist. And then I add my strength, which is 2. So
Correct.
7.
I don't think you get a +4 to damage. I think it's just a hit.
Hit plus 4, damage plus 4, chart plus 4.
Okay.
It's a Tweety bird coming this
That's what
way.
it says. But if
Okay.
you want to say something different and let me know, because
Well,
that's always
that's
been there.
right. That's okay.
So, 9 points of damage and a 15% chance of knocking it out. 34. Darn.
It's okay. So it's taken 11 so far. And
I swing at the other one. Unless I have to wait.
Yeah, next phase you get your. Okay, so now it's their turn, and they're both on you. 'Cause You
Mhm.
moved up, and they're
Sure.
stupid. So they get. Oh, there it is. Okay, so. And your armor class is what?
I believe it's a 6. Yes.
Okay. So they have a claw, bite, and maybe a tail slap. I'm not sure. But they get 4 attacks each. So, from the left, the claw is a hit. They need an 11. Second claw, miss. Bite, hit, tail, hit. So the first one. Don't I have a D3?
Man, for a
Hey,
thief,
reach
I-
behind my crumpkin there and get me one of those green D3s, like I gave you.
What, like this one? Yeah, you just want to use it?
But you guys, I gave you guys D3s, didn't I?
No.
I don't have one.
Well, I bought some. That doesn't count. Okay, so the first claw does 1. Second claw missed. The bite does 3 more for 4, and then the tail slap does a D4. So You take from the guy on the left an additional 2. So that's 6 points. Then the guy on the right is a claw, miss, right, hit, tail. Hit. So you take, yes. 8 more. And they are finished. Sir, you got this, or do I need to cast magic missile?
Whenever you're ready, and I take my second attack.
Okay. Which one do you punch?
On the right this time.
I'm gonna go and see if anyone's tuned in.
Way up in the thing. 7.
What do you do?
We're gonna see if anyone's tuned in since.
That hits an armor class of 4.
That's a hit.
So 11 puts me here, and if I go up or down,
You can type in the chat room if you want.
Oh. Clark.
I'm going for the
Clark,
1.
Hold on.
5, 7 points of damage and a 2% knockout chance.
Nope. 95.
95.
So both of them have taken 11. So, what did he say?
He said, if you have armor, you are really screwed. Glad Pykel not there.
Yeah.
Dwarves made of. And then lastly, you and rope.
And
You and
that
rope.
is everyone.
Well,
okay.
Wait,
Whenever you're ready, Bart.
Next round. Okay, so he's like, I'm going to let it fly.
Woo!
Casting. Attack. Action.
You
Attack.
got 3 likes.
Tumbling out of the way.
And the other one?
87 dislikes.
Guarding.
Okay. A Muggleb. Action. You're going to attack?
I'm probably have to do a called shot, right?
Yes.
Alright. Well, why not? Go for it.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Me.
Whatever your name is.
I got 2.
What's your name again? Flopus?
NA.
Rick Winkle?
NA.
No.
NA.
NA, all 2 of you.
Not applicable. Correct.
NA,
Okay.
NA, all 2
So,
of
I got 2.
anybody on fast?
you. Me.
Me.
What's your speed?
Tumbling.
Oh, so it's just one.
Yeah.
So you tumble.
I like drop down and roll
And
backwards.
that's the one where they have a -4 to hit you. Okay. So you go on fast, but you're doing a called shot, so you go on average. Anybody else on fast?
I'm
Bart,
scared.
mathematically.
I'm scared.
So he's like,
on one.
take that. So Aribak Arcane Rod, he will do 3 over here and 2 over there. So on that one, 3, 8,
Anyone heard that?
10. And he kills it. And over there it is 2. For 2,
I'm playing Darksiders.
6.
You guys have Xbox Gold?
No, PS4.
Well, it
It
also
is
works
still
for
up.
the PS,
Okay.
for the PlayStation. It's
And
kind
anybody else on fast? Apparently not.
I'm on average.
Okay.
of
So his turn, and he's gonna try 4.
Are you not attacking?
I am
fast?
But he's called shot, so he doesn't.
Oh,
So I
okay.
don't
he's delayed
hit
the
you.
phase, That's
Don't-
right.
So
And I'm moving out of the
your armor class would be
Well, no,
now would be
2.
2. Okay.
Don't.
So they needed that. Claw, miss. Claw, miss. Fight, hit. Tail, miss.
A hit and a miss.
2. Okay. And now arrows go before movement. So
Me.
take your called shot. You rolled a
11.
-4 is a 7. What armor class did you hit? Using your crossbow.
A 7.
Yes.
Mm.
What's your
Minus
attack?
16. I
16
need a
minus 7
calculator.
is 9.
Right
You
now.
miss.
I need to calculate your.
You move up.
I would like to charge it.
Why can I never hit anything with this crossbow?
Sure.
I'm mainly just doing it to get the +2 to hit.
I just want to get a
7
rapid fire
plus 2
crossbow.
is 9, armor class 10.
Like the
That is a
DM
miss.
Saddle up in my
Second
little.
attack with
Yeah,
+2.
I'll get 2 crossbows.
That is a 3.
That is a miss.
That's actually right. How does the
Okay.
Demon Hunter load? In
And that's the end of the round.
I did
the
nothing.
Demon Hunter is pretty much just like Ringo. He's got
Okay, next round. Actions. We'll
Attack.
start with you. Attack.
Kelf.
Now you at the end of the round, you could have moved a half move if you want to back up, withdraw.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
So this happens.
I'm
the end
gonna
of
go.
the round.
Okay, so
Go
now
on.
this round two characters.
No.
Not gonna
I
try
think
anything
you guys
different.
have it under control.
Called shot on the one.
Mhm.
Very good.
So-
Okay. Roll
Take
it.
them out, boys.
I'm just imagining like the Demon Hunter.
Beat a
guys-
4.
He's got like
Five.
he's got
All right,
brand
pass.
new years of arrows.
He goes first. So your armor class is what?
5.
So he needs a that.
That would be
Claw, hit, claw, miss, bite, hit, tail.
your guns
Miss.
exist in this in D&D.
One claw, one
No.
bite.
You take 7.
Okay.
And now we go to average. And that's your little phase. You roll a
17
-4 is 13.
minus 16, so that would be 3.
You actually hit.
Yeah.
Your crossbow bolt says right past him.
Remember, it's a new crossbow.
It is. So
Awesome.
let's roll your normal crossbow damage.
What do we do?
What is it? Look on your
I've
sheet.
never hit something with
Is
this
it a
crossbow
D3?
before.
You're doing small, medium
Attack.
damage. D3.
Where is the held up? Where is the damage for this? Oh, okay. It doesn't say.
Crossbow bolt.
Yeah, look at the ammo.
Oh, crossbow hand coral.
Yes.
Oh. One small and medium 1d3.
Okay. Roll that.
I got one. So that
You
we.
have one?
Yeah.
You got a D3.
Yeah, remember? Oh
It's not
wait,
a
no.
D3. That's a D6.
Oh, remember I divided.
I bought this special so you guys wouldn't have to do math because you guys are a bunch of fun
This is a
ones.
1.
Roll it.
Oh right, this is only 3 sides. I keep on forgetting. It's a 1. Wait, no, 2. I forget I didn't have to divide, so I got
Right.
I hit it for 2.
Two.
Just whatever it says.
Okay, so that does that. So you kill it.
Nice
Your
shot,
crossbow
Muggleb.
flies in and
Finally, I hit something with
it
my
flaps around
crossbow.
for a second while it's going.
That's the first thing I hit with crossbow ever.
See if they got any goodies hidden in their little wing sack.
Since I'm gonna go and search him,
Since I'm closest, I'll go ahead and search him.
I'm gonna
Okay, yeah,
search
they're
a specific.
hairless, naked.
Can I attempt
Are you
to
sure they
pull
might?
out his crossbow?
I'm going to do a rectal search.
What do I do to do that?
You just grab it
All right.
and you pull it out.
They saw
I hand it back to him.
Yeah, thank you.
Got your ammo back.
There you go.
And that's it.
So
And when they came from that spot, now do we see beyond there? Now that we
sure,
attacked?
I walk through.
you
with my torch.
see a large 1, 2,
Well, I attacked with.
60 by 60 room.
Oh, shit, I thought we were done.
Because you had a torch in one hand.
Oh
But
well.
you didn't hit, so
What is a rooster? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot.
Peter.
see how he is?
This appears to be another normal water-covered room with steps rising out of the muck on the far side.
Finally.
Oh, wait, there might be
a
But wait, there's more.
La 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 la.
Erdo's answers come from the top of
the.
Two are
Okay.
okay.
So that's what you can see from there.
If you want to say that, since I attacked with both my axes, I dropped my torch.
It's not. I mean, that's what you would have to do.
Okay.
So you go pick up your torch, except it went in the water.
Okay.
You want to use mine?
I put it away, and
Do you want to use mine?
since they have infravision, I say, "Lead me."
Well, you can have
Bart's
my.
like, that ain't gonna work.
You can have my torch.
You're gonna get killed right off the bat. No, we need some more light for
I.
human
I'm
dick.
Hold on.
Off.
Reach into my pouch,
Right.
pull out the stone.
Ah!
Just point it forward.
Thank you.
It's a spot
Return
light.
That's why I don't
Don't
like
drop
those
it in the
things.
water.
It's a flashlight. It runs on double A
All right.
batteries.
Okay, we'll stop there.
All right.
And you guys have survived so far.
Yay.
Are you mad?
No, I don't like killing characters. I get sad when characters die.
Well, what about that one time where the guy?
Sometimes they usually they kill themselves.
Right.
In my game,
Sometimes you can't help it. Stuff happens.
yes.
Characters die.
I mean, if you're
Like-
fighting something tougher than you and you can't roll anything, then you just get whittled away.
That's
You're like,
how-
I'm not going to run, and then you should.
The dice can be cruel.
Yes.
Or someone jumps through a portal leading to an eternal realm of fire.
Thank you for watching and listening.
Hope you enjoyed it.
This story is called, obviously, White Plume Mountain. It's a classic module. I ran it many years ago. Now, what I've done for this particular instance is I've updated it, and I've put in elements of what happened before. So now when they see something, they'll be like, oh, shit. And I can say, that was that character that never made it on.
That used to be Grumpstick.
Yes. And you might be like, I remember him. Was that right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what
Now
happened.
we know.
Wait, what was the one that? Wait,
Maybe
who is the
what
guy
that
in the?
skeleton was.
Yeah, who is the skeleton in the pool?
I don't think that was anyone of the players. The players thing is a little further away. And
How did he die?
Sean can tell you about this place.
Next time you got.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. I want you guys to enjoy
We're gonna
this.
find
This is a classic module.
So, like, does that mean all the traps
from
are-
the D&D game, the old D&D days.
Does that mean? Wait, does that mean all the traps have been sprung by it?
79?
Let's see, 1979.
Bam!
So
1979, the year of.
there you have it, and there you are.
Oh, that was good.
I'm gonna go down and make us some dinner.
Don't forget, you gotta add the new crossbow.
Yes, and
All
I
the
will.
other
I will add stuff to the next game.
Did we do?
Might
We did not do
print you.
XP for the last adventure.
Well, yeah, what Urkel's name sticks.
Well, I'll add that in.
Thor is not. Because
I will fix it.
remember, I killed something.
That'll be, well, Kelvin, Bard, and Muggleb, but A's
Correct.
and they are not involved.
And he had to you.
Leo.
Right. I'm just saying, he
What
definitely,
is your name? Old to you.
just like Gil. I mean, he would
Is
get
that your family
experience
name? Yes.
too. I like it.
You would like it.
I thought it was, it sounds exotic.
It does, which is why I
Unable to you.
didn't get it right away. And then he went the second time he said it. Oh,
Unable to you.
you defeated me.
Word games.
All right, I'll see you downstairs. Tell those guys bye.
Bye.
See them
Take it easy.
hopefully in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan. And those guys that didn't make it here, Bart and Michael, let me know if you can play. And that's all.
Sadly, Invisible Joe is. Bye. Commute back.
Thank you, buddy.